Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to distinguished guests, athletes, officials, and fans joining us from all around the world. I'm Vansh Chawla, your host for the day, and it is my absolute honor to welcome you to this energetic, cultural rich city where tradition meets world class sport. And as they say in true Chennai style, Wanna come Chennai. Since the last 6 days, 12 world class mixed teams from 5 continents have battled it out for glory. This tournament is a celebration of athleticism, fair play, and the unifying power of sport. With our innovative and fast paced scoring system, first to 7 points wins, we are all set to pure adrenaline at both the Express Avenue Mall and the Indian Squash Academy as well. To the fans, the roar of Chennai is unlike any other. Your energy brings this sports alive, and your cheers will turn every point into a celebration. So once again, a warm welcome to the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 live from Chennai. Let the cheers be loud, let the matches be fierce, and let history be made right here. We'll go through yesterday's results. Day 2 was an exhilarating contest as we saw Australia taking on Poland in the first match. 3 points to 1 was the result of that. Egypt took on Iran at 1 p.m. where they scored 4 points to love. Brazil versus Switzerland was a great contest as well. 2 points to 2 is what they shared. South Africa took on Korea at 6 p.m. yesterday at the Express Avenue Mall, and the scores were 3 points to 1. Malaysia took on Poland in the last game of yesterday, and the scores were 4 points to love. We'll take you through to the highlights from day 2. We saw some amazing entertainment from day 2, but day 3 only gets better from here. We have 2 venues for today. Hong Kong, China, seeded number 1, will take on South Africa at 12 p.m. in just a short while at the Express Avenue Mall. Alongside Malaysia and Australia, who will compete at the Indian Squash Academy at 12 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then we have the hosts, India, taking on Brazil at 2:30 p.m. here at the Express Avenue Mall. And at the same time, Japan will also compete against Egypt at 2:30 p.m., beg your pardon, Indian Standard Time at the Indian Squash Academy as well. Well, we'd like to thank our partners who have made this tournament possible: the Government of Tamil Nadu, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India, SAI, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, World Squash Federation, Squash Rackets Federation of India, Dunlop India, Express Avenue, the official venue partner, and Center for Sports Sciences, CSS as well. You can watch all the action live on the SportVote app, the SDAT YouTube channel, Grabio, World Squash TV, and Anok TV as well. Well, that's it from my end. Over to our commentators Ritik and Kumar for live action shortly.
Thank you, Vansh, and welcome to day 3 of the SDAT Squash World Cup. The intensity has been rising with every passing match, and today promises to take it up to another notch. Teams have begun to shape their identities. The pressure is real. Every point now carries the weight of qualification. That's the match coming up. Hong Kong, China taking on South Africa. Get ready for world class rallies, athletic brilliance as we proceed to day three here. Best team is Hong Kong, China definitely entering into this match.
Well, and there it is, Hong Kong, China versus South Africa. Group A, match 9, and that's the lineup. Henry Leong will take on Damien Groenwald. Ho Tomato versus Haley Ward. San Con Lu versus Devol Van Niekerk. And Kai Yi Lee facing Tegan Russell. Interesting day coming up once again. Remember Hong Kong, China? They were facing South Korea in the opening encounter of the World Cup, were completely clinical. South Africa, on the other end, we saw them yesterday. They were doing well. Only Tegan Russell from their team probably losing her encounter. Damien, Haley, and Devold winning theirs. Going to be an interesting battle coming up. Stay tuned with us. Live action in just about 10 minutes. The scheduled time, 12 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Stay tuned.
There's a lot of expectations from this match. Hong Kong, China, we just mentioned, as Kumar also mentioned, again regarding how good the team has been entering into this tournament, seeded one. South Africa also has shown a lot of talent in their match against South Korea, and they'll be happy. They got 3 points yesterday, 1 point went to South Korea, and this is the contest. Even yesterday, we heard Devil and Damien talking about how they want to keep it simple, how they want to take as one game at a time, and that's something you have to be very careful of once you are facing Hong Kong, China. He was very clear that we don't want to set any expectations. We'll be looking to be in the present, and it will be interesting if South Africa can find a way of stealing few points from this match. Otherwise, obviously, the heavyweights are Hong Kong, China.
Round 7-6, 7-2 in the favor of Henry. And it's also interesting that Damien Groenwald also faced Ko Young-jo. He defeated Ko Young-jo in 3 straight sets, 7-3, 7-4, and 7-1. So both these guys, right now, Henry and Damien, are coming on the back of a victory. And that's going to be really interesting. They both defeated the South Korean Ko Young-jo. And right now, on to their first encounter.
Yes, everyone in this team except Tegan Russell is unbeaten at this moment, because all the players from Hong Kong, China won their previous match. 3 out of 4 from South Africa, that is Damien, Haley, and Devil. They won their previous encounters. So they are high in confidence, but at the same time, definitely are careful and are aware about the conditions, the situations of each other countries. And Henry Leong, as you rightly mentioned, again had a great start to the tournament. He is the one who started the World Cup, who started the SDAT World Cup. It was Hong Kong, China versus SDAT. Was Ko Young Jo who played against him. As you rightly mentioned about the score lines, turned out to be very interesting. Let's have a look at the South African highlights of yesterday. They took on South Korea. Both the teams apparently faced South Korea in their first encounters. Hong Kong, China, the first match of the World Cup was against South Korea. South Africa yesterday played their first match against South Korea.
And yes, South Korea. Both of these teams facing. Probably South Korea only winning 1 point over there. Probably they'll consider themselves kind of out of the tournament so far. But hey, it's the battle of the big guns now. It's the battle of the big guns. It's Hong Kong, China versus South Africa, and this first match promises a lot of potential. Henry Long versus Damien Groenwald. We saw that yesterday. We saw that how well Damien Groenwald played. That was the last game, but here it is, the highlights. This is Tegan Russell. I think this is the first game that we witnessed. Tegan Russell kind of a bit unlucky. She was probably not into her groove. She conceded. She was facing Song Shaewon. But then the men counterpart, they did really, really well over there. And that's going to be something to watch. That was Dewald van Niekerk. That's someone who's played really good. He was competing. He was well. He was doing well. Kept doing well. Won for his country.
Not up.
And then came Hayley Ward. She also really, really impressive, Hayley.
Down.
Yes, again, she was effective, to be honest. South Africa clearly performed really well, playing World Cup after a long time.
Down.
Didn't look like that they were out of form, out of touch, out of experience.
Down.
Vastly experienced, as you rightly mentioned. Devil was the one who started the proceeding of the victory for South Africa. And in the end, it was followed by Hayley and Damien. It was excellent to see this was the last match of that tie. Damien had a victory against Ko Young Jo. Was really comfortable in terms of the victory. And with that highlight being ended, let's move to Vanshin Tejata as the team lineup is getting ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to kick off the first match of the day, Hong Kong, China versus South Africa. Hong Kong, China comes into this clash as the #1 seed of the tournament. They opened their campaign on the day one with an impressive win over Korea and are here to looking forward to continue that winning momentum. On the other side, we have South Africa, one of the 3 countries to have competed in 5 editions of the World Cup. They too secured a strong win against Korea on day 2, proving that they are here to make a statement. 2 power-packed teams, 1 incredible showdown ahead. All the best to Hong Kong, China and to South Africa. Let's welcome our players to the court.
First welcoming Hong Kong, China, seeded number 1. Now it's time to welcome Team South Africa, starting with Damien Groenewald, Hayley Ward, Dewald van Niekerk and Tegan Russell. Let's have it up for Team South Africa. I request everyone to please stand up for the national anthems of Hong Kong, China, followed by South Africa. Thank you, everyone. Requesting the players to please remain on court for the official photographs.
Test.
Well, always a good moment. How proud these athletes must be representing their nation on the highest level. This is the World Cup, remember, SDAT World Cup 2025. Once again, back in Chennai, we are. This is the home of Indian squash, Chennai. And the credit goes to the Tamil Nadu government as well. What a work they are doing for squash in India. They are really making sure that this sport develops. And they're doing it for quite a long time now. Remember, they're hosting the World Cup for the third time now. They did it in 2011, then in 2023, and now in 2025 as well. And this government of Tamil Nadu, I gotta tip my hat to them, because the constant effort they're taking in developing squash in the country, it will pay off one day. It will really pay off. So huge shout out to SDAT, to the government of Tamil Nadu, to the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, to the Sports Authority of India, the Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu. These guys, they have done a tremendous job.
As rightly mentioned, support of everyone behind this tournament. Again, first match that is there between Henry Leong and Damien Groenewald, seeded 2 from respective countries. Henry Leong and Damien Groenewald so far still are unbeaten in this tournament. Both have played a single match and will be very interesting. And I think, if I'm not wrong, both have played against the same opponent. Damien played against Ko Young Jo, and so was the case with Henry Leong. He also had the first match with Ko Young Jo, and that was the first match of the World Cup. And now this is going to be the contest, because 2 best players will be taking on each other. And from here on, you expect probably the rounds to be slightly longer. You can expect the rallies to be slightly longer. You can expect the matches to go till the 4th round, till the 5th round, as the competition level, the skill level will almost match with each other.
Well, Henry Long, he beat Ko Young Jo as well as Damien Groenewald. Defeated Ko Young Jo. Well, if you talk about the manner of the defeat, Ko Young Jo against Henry Long won 1 round. But when he was facing the South African, he was defeated in 3 straight rounds. So probably something to separate is the South African is kind of in a better form right now, I'll say. But hey, never count out Henry Leong. 30 years old, born 10th of March 1995. Birthplace, Hong Kong. He's a local hero, he's a local lad. 180 centimeter his height. He has that height advantage over the South African. Roughly around 10 centimeter, that height advantage. And he's also the more veteran. Henry Long joined the PSA Tour in 2015 and a career high ranking of world number 42 as of 13 Jan 2025, has won multiple PSA titles, has a very strong record, including upset wins at international tournaments as well, and is a part of Hong Kong's top squash squad right now. Veteran, as already said on PSA Tour, has that international exposure, is experienced in big match pressure. But if you talk about his opponent, Damien Groenewald from South Africa, relatively younger, just 22 right now, probably entering his peak years, his prime years, born in Pretoria, South Africa, resides in Pretoria, 170 centimeter. So he's got that shorter height. Probably he could maneuver really well around the court. Joined PSA Tour in 2019, a career high ranking 127 as of 3rd of Feb 2025. But recently he had form over his side. Recently won the domestic PSA tournaments like the 2025 Johannesburg Open and Western Province Open in South Africa. He's young, he's new, but he's hungry. He's coming with recent local success and momentum, and he's really, really hungry.
Yeah, again, who holds the pressure well is beat the question, because Henry Leong again has represented Hong Kong, China in Asian Games. He's the Hong Kong champion in 2024. So that's the kind of experience he's coming in with.
Time.
But again, if you look at the previous matches, Damien was flawless, to be honest, against Ko Young Jo. Had a better performance according to me. But now the contest will be different, as the skill sets are almost similar. You rightly mentioned about the different stages of the career they are in. 30 years Henry Leong, 22 years Damien. 8 years difference, that's a lot. But both having pros and cons respectively.
Yeah, and rightly said, Damien was flawless against the South Korean Ko Young-jo. I mean, 7-3, 7-4, 7-1, straight sets, winning that. That was really, probably, I think he was on that momentum. And South Africa was playing well. Remember, they lost. Team South Africa lost their first battle, Tegan Russell, losing to Song Chai-won. And after that, the way they handled it, the way they came back was really impressive to watch. But if you see, Henry Long brings years of top-level experience, and he knows how to handle big tournaments, pressure, and high-level opponents. Damien Gronwall, on the other end, he's young, but he enters with momentum after recent domestic success. And his hunger and rising confidence could make him all that dangerous as well. But if we talk about the physical and the style contrast, Leong, 180 centimeter, he may use reach and court coverage to actually control rallies. And his experience might help him manage pace and pressure. The South African, on the other end, 170 centimeter, might rely on agility, quickness, stamina, and perhaps surprising pace. Could turn rallies into scrappy, high work rate affairs, we never know.
We'll just be starting the match in few moments. Henry Leong, Damien Gronwall, first match of the day alongside another one going at ISA Indian Squash Academy. But at this moment, we'll be focusing on Henry Leong versus Damien Gronwall. Whoever wins this one, whoever wins this tie will definitely go at the top of the table. I think Hong Kong, China are already at the top, if I'm not wrong.
They are. They are top of the table. They won all of their 4 matches right now. They are at the top of the table. And although Leong is the favorite on paper right now, has a higher ranking, has more experience, I mean, Gronwall's current form, and yesterday, what we saw yesterday, the way he was flawless against Ko Young-jo, the way he was moving inside that court, current form, and probably he comes in as an underdog, nothing to lose, could make him a potential spoiler. Probably he could spoil the party for the Hong Kong China right now. About to begin very soon now. Henry Leong versus Damien Gronwall. Ritik, I'm excited. Are you?
Of course. To be honest, from here on, the matches we are going to witness will be definitely very close. Will definitely go down the wire, and that's something every viewer want to see. We want to see those last battles, those sudden death moments, and that's something I think this contest is definitely guaranteeing us that we are going to witness.
SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 Pool A match, men's number 2 string, between Henry Leong of Hong Kong, China, to serve. Do we have any towel boxes? We just the towel box short, or do you just want to leave it on the floor there? I know one was broken yesterday, so I'm not sure if we've got another one.
Just be starting in a few moments.
Damien Gronwall of South Africa to receive. Best of 5 games. Lovell.
Henry Leong with the serve. As we start this match, here we go. First match of day 3 proceeds. Was it on to the 10?
And out, 1 love.
1 love already. It is the South African taking the lead.
Well, good start. Good start for the South African. He'll be really happy with that. Gets his first point. Look to carry on the momentum now.
Not up.
Will be 2 love.
2 love.
2 love it will be. Difficult to pick that shot up. Excellent drop from Damien.
And he's come up good, Ritik. He started well.
Stroke to South Africa.
Rightly mentioned stroke now. It will be 3 love. And this is going into the opposite direction.
A sizable lead he's got now, 3 love, and we know it's a 7-point format system, going up by 3 points. This means Henry Leong is feeling the pressure now.
Down.
Yes, rightly mentioned, and as you can say, pressure was the key word. As you can see, these are the drop shots that normally Henry doesn't miss out. But this time, because he was under pressure, he's not able to get the timing right.
And it's not easy. It's not easy. You see, there was a footage, Henry trying to just calm himself down, saying, just calm down. You're a better player, just need to probably get his nerves right.
1-4.
Yeah, he breaks first now. Gets the point. Will try to use the momentum now. Of course, seeded 2 in Hong Kong. China, best country so far in terms of the ranking. Excellent nick shot from Damien. Goes for the flick again. And now in reverse, it was even better from Damien. I think he's injured himself.
You okay,
Oh, he's
Mr.
holding.
Long?
I think just his shoelace maybe just untying over there. But hope that there's nothing serious. You never want to see an injury on the court. But I think he's fine with
You
it.
need some time. Are you able to continue?
I think that drop shot was really good from Lee first, but then in response, the counter shot that came in was much better. It looks like it is Damien who is, of course,
Are you okay?
the favorite,
Yeah?
at least in this
You need
round.
some
Let's see
time.
how things turn out.
Mr. Long has a self-inflicted injury and has time to have some treatment.
I think we'll be taking a breather regarding the injury Henry Leong had. I think definitely the coach and the support staff will be having a look at it. Let's have a look what exactly happened there. When he ran back to pick that shot up, this was the stroke earlier. But I think when he was running backwards, just at the point in time he got to the end of the court, definitely there was some impact on the knee area, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I think just a small niggle though. I think I just saw that, yeah, over there.
Mr. Long,
we have the footage over
no
there. But
coaching
just a small
during
niggle. I
injury,
think
I'm
he's
afraid. Thank you.
holding his ankles maybe.
It's
Maybe
rightly
that's the
mentioned
issue over
ankle.
there.
Yes. Definitely there was some jerk on offer, and looking at the reaction of this player, looking at reaction of Henry, it looks very tricky to me, to be honest, because once you have some sort of injury around the joint, it probably can get better in a snap,
His
or it
fault.
can
It's
take a
his
long
fault.
time.
It's too close.
Well, I mean, if there's a bruise or if there's something, you can actually just rub it off. But if there's an ankle mobility issue, I mean, if there's something twisting over there, God forbid that's not the case. But if that is the case, it's going to be really hard because squash, all of your game is about mobility, movement. And if that mobility and movement is hampered, I mean, just wishing right now that Henry Long is okay and he can continue back.
On the other side, if you look at Damien, very confident, sizable lead of 4 points already, as we see. You can see Henry is still sitting. Doesn't look like that the pain has gone down. South Africa will be really happy, to be honest, with the kind of position that they are in. Yeah, so one of
You're right. It doesn't look that good because he's just sitting there still, just receiving some treatments. But I think he'll be back. I'm not so sure though, I'm just predicting, but I think he'll be back. I think he's just gearing up now.
As rightly mentioned, I think 60 seconds, as we heard the timer from ref, he's getting ready to come back. But I think he have to be careful,
They
and
resume
the first
in
few minutes
30
now, once he
seconds.
comes back, I think the first few minutes are going to be very decisive in terms of making that decision whether he wants to continue or not, because still a long way to go in this tournament and you don't
15
want to
seconds.
increase the injury. He's coming back. 15 seconds as the timer from ref.
That's a good point because Hong Kong, China have
Mr.
already
Long,
probably
Mr.
won
Long,
4
if
points.
it reoccurs,
and still,
you have to
it's a big
concede the
game.
game and take 2 minutes. Okay? Time.
And you hear the ref say that if it reoccurs,
Hand out 5-1.
Henry has to concede the game. But probably he'll continue. Here we go once again.
I think that's a discussion probably after this round he'll be having once, because the mobility is looking a
6-1.
little difficult. 6-1
Game ball.
already. And that's what Damien will try to take advantage of. Will try to make him run as much as he can.
Yes, let.
Let given.
You'd been
Fortunate.
wrong-footed. I'm not sure if you'd recovered suitably.
That's what
6-1
referee
game
is
ball.
saying. Doesn't look like he has recovered. Damien will be looking to close this down as soon as he gets a chance of putting it in the corner and making him run. Goes for the drop. Counter drop from Henry comes in.
Out.
Post shot. Outside the
7-1.
side walls. It
Game
will
to
go to
South
Damien.
Africa. South Africa
7-1.
lead. One game
Let's
to
have a
love.
look at the injury once more. What happened there? I think that's the discussion that will be going on between the support staff and the man himself, Henry Leong.
Well, good performance though. Yes, Henry Long was injured, but still, the South African Damien, he got off to a good start, was leading 4-love at one point, and I think still, yes, there's the highlight coming in.
The first few points, and I think a major difference came in the first 3-4 minutes. Lead of 3 points was enough to just give that momentum to Damien to just move forward in that pace, and he did that. And plus, in adding to that was the injury of Henry Leong that made it even more difficult for him to come back, and from there on never looked the same.
And that's the South African coach. That's Jean-Pierre Brits. And he's been
They
crucial.
resume in
Remember,
60 seconds.
South Africa, they lost their first encounter. Tegan Russell losing her first game. And after that, winning 3 games back-to-back. And Jean-Pierre Brits, he's done a really good job because I've seen him, the way he's handling his players, talking words of wisdom to them, calming them down. And that's reflecting. South Africa once again off to a flyer. Winning the first round is Damien Groenewald, 7-1 in his favour.
They resume in 30 seconds.
30 seconds timer from ref. Henry Leong will have to make that decision now. Probably Hong Kong, China, the entire team will have to make the decision. He's coming back
15
in.
seconds.
But look at the movement there, looking at the reaction, looking at the expression that he has. Still, I don't think so he's 100% fit, but even
Africa lead, 1 game
80-90%
to
of
love.
fitness will
Lovell.
probably do the job if he can be in the right moment, in the right frame of mind. Match starts again. Second round it is. Let's see what is going to be the strategy for Damien. Hits the
Stroke
tail.
to Hong Kong, China.
Stroke. That means he gets the point. Probably there was some sort of overlapping happened.
And out. 1-love.
Get the point. 1-love
We'll
to
be happy. We'll be happy to get the first point. 1-love in the favour of Henry Long now. And he'll be just hoping right now. And it was just a knockoff that he can rub it off. Come back in full flow.
And out. 1-all.
Yeah, that's not going to be easy. Especially once you are playing against Damien, who has been very astute in terms of making those decisions, what he needs to do against a player like Henry. Goes for the drop shot and he'll make him run. He'll make him run. He'll test that injury. He'll test that ankle again and again whenever he gets the chance. As you can see, another drop comes in, and
2-1.
that's going to be the pattern now.
Yeah, I think that's really going to be the pattern now. And I think Damien probably has the upper hand. I mean, based on the instance we saw in the first few moments, in that first round, he already had the
3-1.
upper hand. But with that injury now, 3-1 in his favour, he can run right now. Very easily can finish this, the South African.
Yeah, good to see the clarity from Damien, to be honest. Goes for the kill, picks it up nicely, predicts really well. Will find himself again playing that drop shot.
Down.
This time plays the neck absolutely well.
4-1.
But I think that one hits the tail.
Well, for a moment, we
Yeah.
thought that was absolutely played to perfection. But just unlucky. 4-1 now in the favour of the South African. He can run riot. He can easily win this. And he's looking on par, on course right now to do that as well.
Oh yes, that's the concern we talk about. The
5-1.
mobility, it's not the same.
He's not 100%, Ritik. You can see that clearly. His movement has been affected, not 100%. But one man's loss is another man's gain. Damien Groenewald now easing for a second round victory as well. Already
Down.
5-1.
And out.
But hey, hits
And
it
out
in.
it is
2-5.
Yes.
2-5. Oh, picks it up well. Picks it up
Out.
really well. outside of the sidelines. I think Henry will
3-5.
get the point. 3-5, he's coming back. Picks it up well. Goes for the drop shot. Damien will try to do that again and again. Will try to make him run. At this moment, drives from both the players.
Stroke to Hong Kong, China.
Stroke to Hong Kong.
These
That
lines
means
for the ball.
4-5 it is.
Well,
4-5.
he's making a comeback, Ritik. 4-5 now.
Really good to see that. You want to see
Now.
the contest. You want to see the contest going up. And it is going
5-all.
upwards. It is 5-all.
Wow. Where does that comeback is coming from?
And out. 6-5.
And out it is. There comes
Game ball.
excellent drop shot from Damien. Impossible to be picked up. 6-5 it is. Game ball it is.
Can Henry pull one back once again? He's already pulled a lot of points. Can he do that in the most crucial part now?
Let's see, he'll be waiting for that right moment. Same will be the
Now,
case for
7-5.
Damien,
Game
and
to
won't
South
be able to
Africa.
do that.
South Africa
Damien
lead.
with that
2
excellent flick
games to
shot
love.
gets the winning point in the second round. 7-5.
A good comeback. Good fight shown from Henry Long. Yes, he's not at 100% right now, but he's fighting. He's fighting with everything he's got. The South African just too good right now. Wins this 7-5. And once again, the coach just so calm over there. And I think that's been a huge part. I think that's been a huge part of South Africa's comeback. Remember, they lost their first game yesterday, Tegan Russell. But since then, they have been absolutely flawless. And that calmness right now is something that you really love to watch. That's the coach just giving his final words once again to Damien Groenewald.
Yes, rightly mentioned. That's very important. And we were emphasizing on this, I think even on the day one, regarding how important it is to have the right mentor alongside you who can just keep you in the positive frame of mind as much as he can. And that really works out well, especially as you proceed higher, as you play at the international level. Technical understanding most of the times player has, but it's the mental stability that you want to get from the coach. You want to get the experience from the coach,
They resume
how you want to
in 60
behave
seconds.
in situations like this. 7-1, 7-5 so far the equation of this match. You can see behind there was a Devil sitting very calmly. Yesterday we talked about 5 back-to-back championships for him, and he's also kind of a player. I think that match is going to be very interesting.
I think that's going to be really, really interesting, as you put. I think he's the final boss from South Africa. We read his resume yesterday.
Yeah.
5 national championships
resume,
back to
30
back.
seconds.
It's not going to be easy, Ritik. That's going
Yeah,
to be a
definitely.
really interesting match to watch.
Right. Against a player like
South Africa
Chukwan
lead,
Long,
2 games to
who's
love.
definitely one of the
Lovell.
best in this entire tournament. Keep aside Hong Kong, China. This match also at the same time has given us a lot of entertainment, to be honest.
Stroke to Hong Kong,
Stroke
China.
to China, Hong Kong, China, beg your pardon.
okay?
We'll get the point.
You in his swing. Stroke, yeah. Hand out, 1 love. Down.
Oh, hits the tin, I guess.
Hand out, 1-all.
Goes for the cross drive, picks it up nicely.
Down.
It's not able to pick that shot. 2-1. Damien moving
2-1.
forward.
Just not feeling it. He's just not feeling it, Henry Long. You can see his movement has been restricted. He's just not moving that freely. And I think this could be a last round, Ritik.
Yeah, looks like that. And as the injury has proceeded ahead, Damien has been even better. As you can see, the areas he has worked
3-1.
on. 3-1 already, finding the gaps perfectly.
But hey, a lot of credit goes to Henry Long. He could have conceded the game, but in a true Warriors way, he's come out here, he's fighting, he's just over there. Great credit goes to the Hong Kong China player.
It's rightly mentioned, and that you expect from someone who
I was,
has.
I was unsighted. I didn't see.
One
I didn't
second.
see. So, unless one of you concedes, it's a yes let. From the right, 3-1.
Great clarification from the ref. He's given it as a let. It's definitely not able to have a proper eye on. But 3-1 remains the scoreline. But rightly mentioned about how
Down
persistent Henry has been.
and out.
And out it
2-3.
is 2-3.
And there's that persistence. He's injured, he's not moving freely, but he's still trying to fight back.
Not up and out.
Really good from Damien. He could have
4-2.
gone for the kill shot, but keeping in mind what the weakness at this moment is of Henry, just went for the drop again and deceived him. Another point added.
5-2.
5-2. Very careful, very astute in terms of his gameplay, Damien.
Yeah, and I think Damien, he's got this. And he's just about to finish this real quick now.
I think that's going to be the objective. Let's see how
Down.
things turn out.
6-2.
6-2
Match
it is.
ball.
It was just around the tin. Match
Match
ball
ball.
it is.
Match ball, Ritik. And I think this is over in this serve only. Unless Henry Long could find something.
Oh, excellent pickup. Excellent pickup from Henry. Keeping in mind that wrong-footed
7-2.
ankle, but now he gets
Match
it
for
right.
South Africa. 3
Victory
games
for
to love.
Damien. Victory for
7-1.
South Africa.
7-5. 7-2.
Good start. Really good start for South Africa once again. They have picked up from where they left last night. This is Damien Groenewald winning in 3 straight sets. And he's done that yesterday as well. He beat Ko Young-jo 7-3, 7-4, 7-1. 3 straight rounds. And once again, keeping his record perfect. Once again, winning 3 back-to-back games. That's Damien Groenewald for you. Yes, Henry Leong, he would consider himself a bit unlucky. He was injured. But that's the final scoreline. 7-1, 7-5, 7-2 in the favor of the South African Damien Groenewald. He's done really well, kicking his campaign yesterday in style and now continuing his campaign in some style. He defeats Henry Leong from Hong Kong, China, gets 1 more point for South Africa. Wow, you love to watch that. South Africa have come all guns blazing in the World Cup. They really have got a good team. They have gelled in well. Their coach is doing well. And I think they're on course. I think they could probably now think of the games coming up ahead now.
It's rightly mentioned. I think this is the point which South Africa will be most happy about, because once you get a point against a country like Hong Kong, China, and you never know about what's going to happen in the next 3 rounds. But if you have started on a positive note, that definitely will put a lot of pressure on a country like Hong Kong, China. And looking at the upcoming match, also it is Hotamato Zelok taking on Haley Ward. And Haley Ward also played really well yesterday. Got the victory against South Korea. And of course, the legendary player Hotamato is. It's not going to be easy this time. But just the momentum, if you can feel, is with South Africa at this moment.
And once again, both the players, Ho Tamato and Haley Ward, face the same opponent from South Korea. They face Hyo-young, and both of them winning in 3 straight games. Ho Tamato beat the South Koreans 7-5, 7-6, 7-5, and then Haley Ward beat the South Koreans 7-4, 7-6, 7-4. So both of these players, as of right now, nothing to separate. They both played the South Korean Hyo-young, and both of them winning. It's going to be a really interesting battle coming up now.
Rightly mentioned, Kumar, and again, the kind of experience Hotamato has, world ranking of 21. That's best figures so far for Hotamato. That came in January 2024. And that's something you always need to keep in mind as an opponent. Again, of course, multiple medals currently under top 30. That's something you already know about Hotamato. But again, what we saw yesterday from South Africa was, again, is giving a lot of hope. That was the case even in the first match, Kumar. Henry Leong taking on Damien. And we expected it to be a good contest, keeping in mind, again, Henry is far more experienced, but it was Damien who empowered. That's the fixture that is coming up. And Damien also played really well. Haley Ward, if you look at, again, is a young player from South Africa at this moment, into early 70s in terms of the rankings, but I think not a very big difference at this moment, especially the kind of gameplay we saw from Haley yesterday. She's definitely going to put a great fight in this match.
Well, Hayley Ward yesterday was really impressive. But let's look into the categories and into the styles and into the portfolio of both these players. First of all, this is Ho Tomato, born in Hong Kong, 26th of October 1995, currently 30 years old. Her height, 164 centimeter. She turned pro in 2016. Already mentioned career high world ranking of number 21. That was in Jan 2024. Her recent achievements and form have been good. She won the 2025 Asian Individual Squash Championship. She beat Rachel Arnold in the final and has multiple PSA Tour level events, 3 career titles as per the profile right now. She's a veteran of PSA circuit for several years and she's used to the high level competition, and probably that could play in her favor right now. On the other hand, if you talk about the South African Hayley Ward, 28 years old, she's roughly around 169 centimeters, so has that height advantage, but very slight. Probably that won't be a much different. She turned pro in 2022, highest world record of number 73, and she's been active across 2025, played multiple events. She was the winner of the SPAC Open, has reached the semi-finals in various PSA tournaments recently, and she's a regular in the South African domestic circuit and regional events. So you can expect a tight battle coming up right now.
Yeah, South Africa already leading in this tie with a point. Coming in the first match to all the viewers who have just joined us. First match, Henry Leong versus Damien Grunwald. Scare of injury, of course, for Henry Leong. And Damien was at the same time really good to expose that. Played really well, to be honest. Nothing to take away from South African. And got a victory in all 3 rounds. 7-1, 7-5 and 7-2 were the score lines. Let's see how it turns out for both the countries here in this second round. Seed 1 from their respective countries, Ho Tomato and Hayley Ward.
Well, if you talk about Ho Tomato, compact height, 164 centimeter. She's likely good for her agility, court coverage, movement and quick reflexes. And given her proven record, tactically she is very sound. And probably you can see control pace and long rallies. On the other end, the South African Hayley Ward, taller build, 169 centimeter, roughly around 60 kg she stands right now. Her weight, possibly strong on reach, retrievals, and have a better endurance. And she may combine athleticism with physical strength, perhaps favoring length, consistency, and power when needed. So it's going to be kind of experience in the favor of Ho Tomato versus youth and momentum.
Time.
In the form of Hayley Ward. Really exciting, about to begin.
Yeah, it is. Ho Tomato is going to go for the serve. Hayley will be receiving it as we proceed in just a few moments.
And on paper, if you talk about it, on paper, the odds right now favor Ho Tomato. Who might be right now the favorite to win this, given her higher rankings and recent title wins. But Hayley Ward's rising confidence and her recent form, and also the yesterday match that we witnessed,
Play will
could
start
make her very
30
dangerous.
seconds.
And it's going to be kind of, if I have to build a narrative, it's going to be a veteran champion in the form of Ho Tomato versus a hungry challenger in the form of Hayley Ward. It's Hong Kong, China versus South
Play will
Africa,
start in
about to
15
begin.
seconds.
Second encounter.
SDAT Squash
Just
World
about
Cup
10 seconds now.
2025 Pool A. Second string match between Lokzi Tomato Ho of Hong Kong, China to serve Hayley Ward of South Africa to receive. Best of 5 game. Love all.
Here we go, Ho Tomato with the serve. Goes with the serve, starts the match. Hits the tail to start. Hayley will concede a point on the very first shot. So far, providing excellent lengths to each other. Forehand, backhand drives. Cross-court drive almost in the corner. There you go. Perfect shot from Ho Tomato. 2-love.
Good pace. This game has started off at a good pace, Ritik. Already Ho Tomato, 2-love in her favor.
It's
Yes,
rightly
let.
mentioned. Net given. She's not happy.
2-love.
2-love, still the scoreline. He's trying to put some pressure on Haley.
And you can see Haley slightly taller between the two. But Hotamato, she's come a flying right now. But I love the
Down.
opening encounters. And once again, this
3-love.
time around, it's the 10 Haley board. 3-love in the favor of Hotamato.
Yeah, she has tried to go for those drop shots a little early. And that hasn't worked out. And that definitely can put you under a doubt. And on the other side,
4-love.
she's been perfect. Hotamato, she's been perfect so far in the
Wow.
first 4 points.
4-love now, Ritik. Short format. If you have a lead of 4, it's probably indicating that Hotamato could finish this now real quick.
Yeah, goes for the boast.
5
Goes
love.
for the boast, and we mentioned that she's been absolutely amazing, and she just continues to do that. She hasn't given any chance to Haley.
She's come off flying. She's come off literally flying in Haley Ward. She needs to regroup now.
She'll be searching for that first point desperately at this moment. Goes for the drop.
Hand out. 1
And there it
strike.
is.
Point also.
There it is, the first point for Haley Ward. That will help her confidence a lot.
We'll go behind. We'll go back with that shot.
Stroke to Hong Kong, China.
Stroke to Hong Kong.
Hand out.
That's something
6
Haley
1
was not expecting.
game ball.
Game ball, it is 6-1. The scoreline.
Wow, she's gonna finish this quick. Hotamato, 6-1 in her favor. Game ball for her.
Out.
This could be over anytime soon, but hey, just a gift. The
Hand
snout
out.
in the favor of Haley
2
Ward now.
6.
Gets 2-6.
Game ball.
Yeah, that's pure domination so far, what we have seen in this first round of this match. Goes into
Down.
the right corner. And it is
7-2.
now game
Game to
done.
Hong Kong,
7-2.
China.
Haley hits the
China
tail for the
leads.
third time in
1
this
game
round.
to love.
Comfortable victory for Hotamato.
Wow. Hotamato, she's not taking this game lightly. Look how fast this game began. Frantic pace right from the start. And was Hotamato was controlling and dictating the tempo and the pace of this game. Haley Ward has been really good. We saw that yesterday. She has been impressive. But as Ritik was saying, Hotamato, she's the favorite on paper. She's had the more experience. She's had the better world ranking. She's played in much more international tournaments and high-level matches. And I think we can see that over here in the first round, Ritik.
Yes, I'll totally agree with you. Experience coming in picture, and just in the manner in which she started, looks like she's in really hot form at this moment. Especially few
Play will
shots in the
resume
corners.
in 60
It's very
seconds.
difficult to execute that early in the game, and she has done it absolutely easily, you can say. Now in the court, practicing also, searching for those 2 rounds also to finish quickly, get the point for the country.
Well, first to win, first to leave the court, first to be back on the court. That's the story for Hotamato. She starts off really well and already back on the court,
Play will
practicing her
resume in
shots.
30 seconds.
And I think if that's the trend that's about to follow, Haley Ward, she really needs to regroup maybe, because she's facing a formidable opponent in the form of Hotamato. It's going to be really interesting. I'm already hooked up for this encounter now. Because Hotamato, she's
15
up the ante.
seconds.
Just 15 seconds now.
Hong Kong,
Hotamato
China
versus
leads.
Haley Ward. Second
1
round
game
coming
to
up.
love. Love all.
Starts the serve again, Hotamato. Let's see, will the story change in the second round, or it will remain same?
What do you say, Ritik? Will the story change or it will remain the same?
Difficult to say at this moment. I think it can remain the same. Just looking at the
Up.
confidence of Hotamato.
1 love.
Gets the point to start. He's looking really confident.
Well, the first chapter of the story has started really well, and the second chapter as well, in the same manner. Already in the lead, Hotamato.
Absolutely amazing. No answers, no
love.
questions.
Just
You
brilliant,
can't play that
Ritik.
shot.
2 love.
Brilliant.
Continues the rally, and Hotomato, she hasn't allowed the rally to go on for a minute. She tries to find the break point very early. Now building up a rally. Let's see who wins this one.
I mean, the swing is so poetic from Hotomato. I love that swing that she's got. Really, really impressive. But a wrong rally building up right now. Goes
Hand
oh,
out.
This one goes
One,
in the favor of the South
2.
African Hailey Ward. Gets her account opening. 1-2 now.
Yeah, it's very important for the confidence of the player also, so that you can just break the point. You don't allow the momentum to again shift onto the opposite side. But rightly mentioned about the swing. Just using the extension really well. Hotomato. Was this on the
2
10?
all.
No, it wasn't. It was just over. 2 all.
So plotting a small comeback now, the South African Hailey Ward.
Very confident at this moment still. Keeping in mind the score lines are same. She has been really good in terms of placing those drop shots. Now attacking at the right time also.
Yes, let.
Lead given.
Safety.
One point probably rightly mentioned is the body language of Hotomato.
2 all.
She's just relaxed, relieved over there. It's like, you play your best squash when you're relaxed, when you have no pressure, no tension on your head, just enjoying your game. And I think right now, Hotomato, she's so relieved. She's playing
Hand out.
freely.
3
That's a change in
2.
serve. Hand out in the favor of Hotomato now, 3-2.
How good she has been in terms of placing those drop shots. It's very risky, to be honest. You are
One
hitting
up.
close to the 10. As you can see, it's not that easy. Hailey tried to do
4
that,
2.
but missed up. 4-2 it is.
Yeah, not easy. Not easy being that calm and composed with the drop shots. We have seen people trying to go for the drop, but hitting the 10. Hotomato, as you rightly said, calm, composed, placing her shots really well. And the scoreboard does not lie. 4-2 in her favor.
This now will definitely try to build up a rally, but that won't
Hand
happen.
out. 3 4.
Comes back Hailey. Goes for the bow shot. Just inside the line. Picks it up perfectly on that occasion. Hailey trying to build up the rally here. Difficult shot to be played, but picks it up nicely. That drop shot, retrieves it well. Now in the corner. Just gives the
4
same
all.
medicine to the opponent, to Hotomato.
Well, she's not giving up that easy, Hailey Ward. She
Hand
will fight,
out.
but this time around, once
5
again.
4.
Tomato 5-4. Each and every time Hailey Ward tries to construct a comeback, Tomato says, not now. Not now. And once again, she's in the lead, 5-4. And
Yeah,
that's
cut
going
to
to be
cut from
6-4, I
6-4.
think.
Yeah,
Yes,
game
it is,
ball.
Ritik. Game ball. Here we go. Tomato in a full element, in a full essence. She can finish this right now, right here.
Yeah, let's see, will this be the final serve or Hailey can come back? Will be interesting to see if Hailey can get a point here.
Down.
She
No, she
won't.
can.
7-4. Game to Hong Kong,
It
China.
is Hotomato
Hong Kong, China
will
leads
get the victory.
2
7-2
games to
in the
love.
first round, 7-4 in the second round.
Well, we are saying it will be interesting to see if Hailey Ward can probably make a comeback. No, she can, because Tomato right now just too hot to handle. She has been really... You look at that body language, Ritik. She's been so calm. It's like more than calmness, that's the confidence at display. It's like she knows I'm the better player. It's like in her head she has said that, you know what, I have practiced much more. I've got much better swing. I'm the better player over there, and that reflects her body language. Her confidence is something to admire right now. Tomato completely dominating Hailey Ward.
It definitely looks like it's going to be the first defeat for Hailey. 2 matches on the trot, back to back in terms of the positioning we
Play
talked
will
about. They
resume in
played
60
previously.
seconds.
Their first match yesterday evening, now playing their morning game against a team like Hong Kong, China. I think that's the major difference. Yesterday against South Korea, the battle was completely different, but now comes in the big game, the heavyweight Hong Kong, China. They are well prepared.
And Ritik, I'm a big observer, and I do observe things and rituals of players and their routine. If you look at Ho Tomato, she wins
We
the
will
point,
resume in 30
exits
seconds.
the coach immediately, goes to a coach, has a vote, comes back very soon, gets into the court, starts practicing her shot, and it's a very small thing, but she's the first to everything. She wins,
15
she leaves,
seconds.
comes back, and that is something is very impressive because in sports,
Hong Kong,
these are the
China
small
leads
things that
2
matter.
games to love.
And that's the same thing we also noticed previously
Love
with
all.
players from Japan. I think that's the culture you want to inculcate. You want to just show the discipline in your entire process so that you can just give yourself the belief that we are going in the right direction. And rightly mentioned, these rituals are very important in sports. Whoever says it isn't definitely hasn't played a sport
Hand
at a
out.
higher level.
One love.
One love it is to start.
And also, Ritik, I'll also mention one more thing. You look at the body language of the players from Hong Kong, China. They give up nothing with their face and their expression. No animated faces, no theatrical expressions. See, nothing.
Hand out.
Just a blank face.
1
Just
all.
playing their game, playing their sport. And right now, 1-1 the score.
Yeah, that just shows the kind of intense training they have gone through. Everything is same, is normal for them.
Down.
Really good in terms of the pickup. Really good, and just hold her shot for a
2,
long time and
1.
deceived completely Haley in what direction she's going to play.
The difference right now is clearly visible. It's clearly visible. Ho Tomato, the better player on the court. But Haley Ward, you know what? Never counter out. We have seen that yesterday.
Hand out.
Rightly
2
mentioned, 2-all.
And there we go. I said never counter out. She's trying to plot a comeback. But she has to keep doing that. We have seen her doing well in moments, in instances. But she has not had a prolonged period of dominance. And that's what Haley Ward would like to have right now.
3-2.
And right now she's having that, Ritik. 3-2 now.
Hand out.
And that's the advantage
3
you
all.
wanted to have, but just goes away quickly. 3-all it is. Utamato on the other side with these trick shots.
Out.
That's over the sidelines. Will get one more
4,
point. 4-2.
3.
The skill set is definitely at the highest level. Whenever you see Hotomato playing, the versatility of shots she has is second to none. Will definitely try to finish this game in this round. Goes for the bow shot. Again, bow shot from Haley. Drop in response. Excellent from Haley also in terms of the response shot, in terms of what she played in counter.
Well, what a rally this
Great
was.
rally.
Hand out.
What a rally
4
this was.
all.
The best of the game we have seen so far. 4-all now in the favor of equalized.
And again, probably Haley will be really happy, especially winning that rally. And then getting one more
5,
point now
4.
with an advantage in a very crucial moment.
Well, can she do this? Just 2 more points. But oh yes, look at that.
6-4. Game
Six
ball.
now. Game ball in the favor of Haley Ward.
Tomato, can she get 2 points back to back? Let's see. Finding the corners really well at this moment. Looks very composed.
Hand
Will
out.
get the point. It
5,
is
6. Game ball.
5-6, beg your pardon.
Tomato pulls one back. If she needs to win this one and finish the game, she has to pull 2 more. Can she do it, Hotomato? But this is Haley Ward and Hotomato. Extensive rally going on.
Down.
So she comes back. 6-all.
6 all.
6-all
Match
it is.
ball.
Sudden death now.
Game ball.
2 back, 2 points on the trot. She'll be looking to get the third one and seal this match.
And on the other hand, it's do or die for Haley Ward. She has to throw everything. She has to throw the kitchen sink at it right now if she can. Sudden death. Match ball for Hotomato.
Out.
Game ball for Haley
Oh,
Ward.
she'll get the victory.
That's it.
7-6. Game to South Africa. Hong Kong,
Haley
China
Ward
leads
was
2 games
excellent
to 1.
in terms of providing that drop shot, in terms of retrieving Tomato, just missed the timing. It is 7-6. This match is still alive.
And the South African Haley Ward showing grit, showing discipline. She's saying, I'm about to fight. I've come here in the World Cups. I'm not about to give up this easily. It was do or die, remember, for Haley Ward. Hotomato already winning 2 games. 6-6 sudden death it was. Hotomato was making a comeback, but Haley Ward, the South African, saying, you know what, hold on, I have some other plans. Wins this one, and this game will continue. This game will continue, and you love to watch that. This is the World Cups, and you want that fight, you want that grit, you want that discipline and determination from the players. Love to watch that from Haley Ward.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Again, first in the court, Hotomato. Visualizing, probably thinking the area she missed out on. On the other side, again, credits to Haley. The way she has played against this world champion, defeating her in 1 round is in itself a great motivation for her to repeat that.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Hong Kong, China leads 2 games to 1. South Africa to serve. Love all.
Goes for the tail.
1 love.
1 love it is. South Africa leading in this round with that marginal point.
Not up.
Really
Stop.
good in terms of picking. Not
saw a
able
double.
to pick that up.
Hand out.
That's what
1 all.
the ref mentioned. Not really happy with that decision, I think, Haley, but that point will go to Hotomato. Drop shots have come in play a lot. She's been really good in terms of picking up the shots, but now with that drop shot completely deceived, Haley
2-1.
will get another point, second in the round.
And you can sense that Hotomato in this round, she'll be looking to go for the kill. She wants to finish this now.
Stroke to Hong Kong, China.
Stroke given,
3-1.
3 points. 3-1.
Big lead now. Big lead. Lead of 2 points is a big lead in a 7-point format game. Hotomato.
A sizable lead now. Rightly mentioned, 2 points is sizable in this format of 7 points. Goes for the drop. Goes for the pickup again. Contest is getting better and better. Goes for the bow shot. 3-ball. Bowls gets the point. 4-1 it is.
4-1.
Hotomato. 4-1 now in her favor. She's about to finish this quick, I feel, in this round.
Down.
Not able to get the point. It
5-1.
is 5-1. Again, back to the normal track is Hotomato, showing what she can do.
And Ritik, we said a 2-point lead is a sizable lead. What do we call a 4-point lead then?
Yeah, she has doubled it, and she has doubled the chances of her finishing the game in this round itself.
6-1.
It is match ball for Hotomato.
And now I can say clearly, Hotomato the better player. Yes, she lost 1 round, came back, charged and fired.
Out.
And that's it.
7-1.
That's
Match
it
to
for
Hong Kong,
Hotomato.
China. 3 games to
Wins
1.
it. Wins it in some
7-2,
style. The
7-4,
better player,
6-7,
better athlete
7-1.
defeats Haley Ward. Wow.
Yeah, that's one thing we have to say. How she has performed, Rotamato, the kind of brilliance she has shown. Even the coach understands, South African coach knows what's the kind of talent there is on the opposite side. And this highlight package will definitely make you understand how things were, how difficult Rotamato made the life of Ailey Ward in that round. Because the drop shots, the deception, the hole shots, very versatile in terms of the gameplay. That's one thing we have to notice.
And there's your winner, Tomato Zilok from Hong Kong, China. She pulls one back. Remember, in the first game, this was Damien Groenewald from South Africa who defeated Henry Leong. Henry Leong suffering that slight injury, but South Africa got that first point, drew the first blood. But in comes Ho Tomato, rescues her country, gets 1 point for them. And now, in this encounter between Hong Kong, China, and South Africa, it's 1-1, even Steven.
Yes, rightly mentioned. And the upcoming match also, I think, is going to be box office. It is Taekwon Law from Hong Kong, China, taking on Devil Van Nykerk from South Africa. This is the match I think everyone will be eyeing on. The contest that's going to be visible. A lot of reputation of both the players. Best in their respective areas. Let's see how things turn out. Warm-up begins. Individual achievements a lot. There's a long list of both the players. But now this match becomes very important as the scoreline 1-1 at this moment between this tie, Hong Kong, China and South Africa.
And once again, both these players have played against the same opponent and the same result. Alex Lau played against Chung Min Ryu, 7-2, 7-5, 7-2, won that game. Yesterday, Dewal Van Niekerk played Jung Min Ryu, 7-2, 7-5, 7-5. Ritik, nothing to separate. They have faced the same opponent and the results has been the same.
Of course, and then the individual achievements also. Asian individual champion is Lautas Kwan. Again, world ranking, career high has been 39. He's consistently in top 40. Hong Kong's number one, that's for sure. And already, once you're entering a World Cup tournament, your country is seeded 1 and you are ranked 1 in that country. Just tells us the kind of experience and exposure he comes in with.
And let's quickly look into their profiles. This is Lau, born 5th of February 1996, roughly around 29 years old right now, probably in the prime of his career. Born in Hong Kong, China, 170 centimeter. He turned pro in 2015, has a career high recently around world number 38, and is coming into a good form. Won the 2025 Asian Individual Squash Championship and is the men's singles gold for Hong Kong. And his experience is an extensive PSA World Tour exposure since 2015, competes frequently at World Series and major tournaments, including World Championship, British Open. 170 centimeter, he's quick, he's agile, he's good around the tee, he has the precision and speed, and probably this could be a great game coming up for Kwan Lau. But in his opposition, it's Dewal Van Niekerk from South Africa. Born on the 3rd of June 1997, roughly around 20 years old right now. Born in Port Elizabeth, 183 centimeters. So he enjoys that height advantage. He turned pro in 2020. Career high of world number 68. He's 5 times consecutive South African national champion, 2021 to 2025. He dominates in the domestic circuit, as Ritik was telling. Number 1 seed from South Africa. Has international representation. Combines domestic dominance with PSA Tour participation as well. Wow, it's going to be a really good contest right now coming up.
Yeah, that's why we mentioned this is the contest everyone will be eyeing on. This is the contest I think will definitely decide in which direction this match is tilting. because at this moment it is balanced 1-all. But if you look at if Devil can find a way of getting a point here, South Africa will be having an advantage moving forward. Otherwise, of course, the favorites will be Hong Kong, China. There has been some differences in terms of the rankings, but it comes down to who is in a better form, who is mentally fit at that current moment.
Well, and if you talk about it, both these players, what can we expect? First of all, Lau, he brings international experience, regional champion status, and he has that familiarity with high level tournaments. On the other hand, the South African, Van Niekerk, he brings size, reach, strength, and the domestic dominance. Remember, those national championship. There's going to be a power versus precision contest that can make for interesting tactical battles. And if you talk about the physical clash as well, Lau's more agile, and his agility and movement might help him counter deep rallies. But Van Niekerk's height and physicality could allow him to dictate length, volley, and probably use drives to test Lau's reach and defense. It's going to be a really interesting battle coming up because both of these players, if we see the first game, they were absolutely dominating against the same opponent. I'm really interested to watch what unfolds between us. And also, in the context of the game, right now, South Africa 1 point, Hong Kong, China 1 point. This game is going to be really, really interesting with it coming up.
Of course, again, some conversations at that moment going on between the players and the coach. And it is the Devil who has walked in first. Again, this is the contest. You can see ref also getting ready. Squan Law taking on Devil Van Niekerk.
SDAT Squash World Cup 2025 Pool A third string match between Kwon Lau of Hong Kong, China to serve, Deval Van Niekerk of South Africa to receive. Best of 5 games. Lavo.
We get the signal from the referee. Squan Law with the serve. Famously known as Alex Law. Starts the serve. Van receives it. Starts the match. Drop shot. Picks it up nicely. We are going to see a lot of rallies in this match, that's for sure. At this moment, trading in drives each other. Looking to see how things turn out.
And Ritik, the size difference is quite noticeable. The South African, the taller guy, it's going to be really interesting how Kwan Lau probably approaches this style of play. How can he work the taller guy over here?
As rightly mentioned, so far we haven't seen a point break. And this was the first serve and has continued to be a long rally.
I think they are just testing each other out right now. I think this is extended warm-up that they're continuing in the first point as well, Ritik.
Rightly mentioned. We are just checking each other, warming up a bit. We get the point here, Kwan Law to start.
We have seen that, Ritik, with good players. We've seen that when they start, when there's a mutual respect between both the players that, you know what, he's also a good player, I'm also a good player. You start like that with long rallies, just testing each other out. And you love to watch that, don't you?
Of course, and especially once you understand, okay, the opponent is also at my level, your entire game plan just changes. At this moment, drives coming in. Excellent length offered by Devil. Will get the point back, 1-all.
And you see that with coaches as well. Probably, you see good players, probably what they do is set up the tempo. You don't go just 100% right from the start. You get your body charged. You get familiar with the code, with your opponent. Slow build. You know, it's a 5-round game. You have your time. And both these players, they understand that. And kind of there's a mutual respect as well. And that's why we are saying, once again, now the game is picking up pace right now, though this rally has been frantic.
That is the second point for South African.
2-1.
Using the areas, using the vacant regions really well. 2-1. Great start. Very clean with the drives, both the players. The kind of pace they are providing on the shots is really good. Almost over the 10 there. Excellent pickup from Sukwon Law. Goes for the drop shot again, picks it up, retrieves it at Van. And there you go, in terms of playing that bow shot, just gets it right. 2-2 it is. Places it really late. Devil. We mentioned about long rallies. We have seen a lot so far. You can just sense the quality of the play now. There you go. There you go. Gets the point. 3-2 it is.
3-2.
Well, loving what I've seen so far.
Mr. Z, please use
Long
the
rallies.
sidewall to wipe your hand.
And once again, that instruction coming from the referee. Saw that yesterday. Use the sidewalls to wipe your hands, says the official. But here we go once again. This is in the favor of the South African right now. 3-2.
A marginal lead. And I think that's going to be the story. Definitely not expect a one-sided event this fun. This is going to be the contest that is going to test each other really well. Great to see how Devil is performing against the senior pro from Hong Kong, China, Zuquan Law.
You know what, Devil, yesterday as well, he really impressed all of us. And as well as today, he's come really good in this starting encounter, in these exchanges, opening exchanges. I love his body language, I love his confidence.
It was really impressive in terms of the conversation that he had with
4-2.
in terms of the mindset he had entering into the World Cup. Very composed, gets the 4th point also now. Two points lead. Kumar, we have talked about how sizable can be a difference of 2 points. At this moment, Devil is having that, and he'll be looking to increase it to 3 and probably 4 points if possible. It will be
5
possible as he gets another point. That drop shot was few millimeters, few nanometers away from the tin.
I mean, Ritik,
Hand
now
out.
it's 5-2. Yes, it's
3-5.
a sizable difference, but you never know. It's the 7-point format, you never know what's going to happen, because right now you feel like this game should go to Dewald Van Niekerk right now, but the Hong Kong China player, I think he probably could make a comeback over here. I just feel like that.
Of course, the kind of experience he has, he's already taken a point 4. Now the difference cuts down to 2. He definitely can make a comeback.
But the South African has been really, really impressive. He was impressive yesterday as well. Remember, he was playing the second encounter of that game. South Africa lost the first one, Tegan Russell losing it. He brought their team back onto track. And once again, the way he started, really impressive.
That's rightly mentioned. Really positive mindset he has. Goes for the drop shot. Gets a try. Devil builds the rally up with Zuquan Law. Idea is to see who breaks first. Mix of drives, mix of lobs, mix of drop shots. Drop comes in. In response was the top right corner targeted from Van.
Stroke 2.
Will it be a stroke? Yes, it will be.
South Africa.
It is game
Hand out.
ball for
6-3
Devil
game ball.
Van Niekerk.
Down. 7-3.
It will be victory
Game to
for the youngster from South
South
Africa.
Africa leads.
Great
1 game
motivation
to
to defeat Zuquan Law in the first round. Let's see what happens in the next rounds.
Well, we said that. He's the final boss from South Africa. And on paper, I think it's Alex Lau who was the favorite. But Ritik, will you call this an upset?
keeping in mind what we expected from Devil, I don't think so we can call it as an upset. 5-time back-to-back champion from South Africa. Obviously, he came in with some sort of weightage, but I think what really impressed probably everyone was the kind of mindset he had, and looks really calm, looks really composed, worked on the basics, and I think this is an even contest, and now Devil won't be considered as an underdog moving forward in the contest. Coach of Hong Kong, China, having a word with Zuko
Play
and
will resume in 60
on the other
seconds.
side. Mr. Brits having some conversation with Devil. But again, really good to see how South Africa has performed. To be honest, Hong Kong, China had the reputation. It is Hong Kong, China who has always favored the big team, the heavyweight. Once you see a country like South Africa, they got a victory in the first round also. To remind everyone, it was Damien who defeated Henry Long. And now, if you look at this first round, the way Devil
Play
has
will
played
resume in 30 seconds.
this is definitely what World Cups are for. Two great
South
teams.
Africa leads one game to
Underdog
love.
putting up an
Lavo.
excellent fight.
Deval Van Niekerk, he continues to impress us. He impressed it yesterday as well. We talked about that portfolio that he has. He's on the upward trajectory right now. He's a rising sensation, and he has done that in that first game. You love to watch that from the South African.
Oh, trick shot. Reverse. Picks it up nicely there, to be honest. Almost looked like he lost it, but finds it to put it back on the wall. Goes for the lob. Oh, this won't be able to pick it up, but he has done an excellent job in terms of picking that ball up, using the advantage of the height. Not easy at all. Places it late, plays the bow shot, drop comes in, but flick shot in attempt.
Handout.
Zuko
One
will
love.
get the point, and you can see the applause from Devil also.
Wow.
One love.
I mean, this is gonna get really interesting, man. I can sense that Alex Lau probably now wants and will kind of play his best squash because he knows he's playing a formidable opponent in the form of Deval Van Niekerk. There's no room for being complacent, Ritik.
Of course, he needs to be careful, and I think so far in his gameplay he has been very careful, but it is Zuko and Law
Two love.
who is now coming into the act. True love.
And this is what I was talking about. I felt in that first round, he was a bit complacent. He was just maybe testing out Deval Van Niekerk. And I don't think he expected the South African to start
Down.
that well. But hey, as we said,
Handout.
he's the 10.
1-2.
1-2 now.
I think more or less it's the pedigree of both the players. Devil definitely comes in from South Africa, which of course in terms of the
Handout.
heritage of the sport is way behind
3,
than Hong Kong,
1.
China, but the kind of players they have produced is something we have to appreciate.
I was pondering on one point, Ritik. Maybe, okay, do you agree with me? Squash maybe requires a lot of wrist movement.
Of course it is. It is a very important part of the entire process.
And maybe,
Down.
of course, Hong Kong has the more
4-1.
squash experience. South Africa, bit of less squash experience. Right now, the score 4-1. But maybe that cricketing experience that even the coach was talking about, maybe South Africa being a cricketing nation, these players growing up maybe have
Handout.
played cricket, so their
2,
hand-eye
4.
coordination plus their wrist work could be better.
Of course, could be a case. Could be a case, but yes, I think technically in terms of what in goes in terms of the wrist movement, I think it's something that will be slightly more different, but I get your point where you are coming from.
Down.
Oh, advantage,
Handout.
moving really
5,
forward
2.
and sharply. Zuko on Law. (5-2) it is. Sizable lead of 3 points. Just inside the sideline, drop shot comes in.
Down.
Down it
Handout.
is. Very fortunate. Very
3,
fortunate there,
5.
Devil. He'll get the point. 3-5. Goes for the bow shot. Places it late, places the bow shot really well. Picks it up nicely. Almost got it right. Really good with the drop shots, both the players.
Not up.
Not able to pick that up. 6-3 it
Hand
is.
out.
Game ball it is for
6-3.
Zukwon Law.
Game ball.
Not up, says the official, and with that, it's Alex Lau. Game ball for him.
7-3.
And that
Game
will
to
be the
Hong Kong,
victory
China.
also. It is 7-3.
One game more.
Match is alive. One round. The first one went to Devil. Second one to Zukwon Law. Let's see what happens in the third one.
And we said that, Ritik. We said that. Maybe in that first round, Kwan Lao was maybe a bit complacent and maybe he did not expect Tewol Van Niekerk to come flying. But in that second round, he was so good. Identical scorecard, but this time around in the favor of the player from Hong Kong, China. He gets this one. The game is alive.
Yeah, these are the snippets also on the right side. Now on the big screen. And the drop shots, probably the area where Devil will be thinking how we need to improve. But again, comes in the class, comes in the best of Zukwon Law, and you expect that.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. One game all. Hong Kong, China to serve. Lavort.
Starts the serve. Zukwon Law. Let's see who breaks first. And this rally becomes very important. It is Devil who starts
out.
in an attacking phase.
One love.
Gets the point right. Coach definitely not happy with something there. Idea is to go for the kill shots. Idea is to keep it very simple. Places it well. Places it really well.
Down.
Hits the tin. Disappointed by
Hand out.
himself. That was the shot
One
that should
all.
have been played in a better manner. And all it is.
Maybe now you can see those nerves coming into picture, and maybe now the experience of Wan Lao, that big stage experience, is coming to show up.
Down.
Errors by
Hand
both
out.
the players. Kumar,
2-1.
you don't expect that from world-class players, but it happens. That's game, and that's human tendency.
Well, Christmas is coming, Ritik. They're gifting each other points after points.
Both the players in this round have tried to go with the trick shots a little early. They've tried to go for the drop shots in terms of the frequency more than the previous two rounds.
Down.
Oh, it's the 10 again.
3,
Hits the 10
1.
again. Deviled. 3-1.
Got off to a good start though. Still, Kwan Lao at any moment can make a comeback. We've seen that in the second game. Just needs to keep his focus
Down.
and composure. Once again, here's the 10.
4-1.
This is turning out to be a sizable lead, Kumar. You don't want to give away those number of points in that span of time.
And that too, Ritik, by errors. I mean, he will be really frustrated by himself. It's one thing that your opponent actually outworks you, wins the point, but he will be really dejected, Wan Lao, with that.
As rightly mentioned, I think the manner in which he has lost the point is something he'll be very disappointed about. The idea is to go for the kill shots, but now they are building up the rallies. Van understands how he wants to move forward. Devil, very clear with the approach, hasn't tried anything different, just followed the game plan.
But I'll tell you one thing, Ritik, what I've seen from experience, long rallies favor the South African. I've seen that yesterday as well. And even in that first round, where the long rallies, it favored the South African. And once again, long rallies being built up. This is going really well.
Yeah, I think yes, definitely. Yesterday it was South Korea, but could be a different story now against Hong Kong, China. As I can see, Zhu Quan-lo also very quick between the court, but as you rightly mentioned, that was the story yesterday. South Africa was really good in terms of long rally points. Let's see what happens here.
Wow, they can go all night at this rate. They want to play all day and night with this rate. What a rally.
Oh, it is Zhu Quan-lo who will get the point.
2-4.
Well, finally that comes to an end. This must be very tiring and testing for both these players now. And if this game continues to go in the 4th or 5th round, it's going to be a battle of strength and stamina as well. Who endures more?
As rightly mentioned, it's going to be very important how you move forward. You need to just keep yourself physically active, because it's not going to be easy. The kind of intensity that is required in the rounds, you need to be very careful about how much energy you're executing. Again, another long rally. This is turning out to be... Oh, excellent pickup.
Down.
Not able to pick up. 3-4 will be another
3,
point for Zhu Quan-lo.
Well, we talked about the sizable lead difference. It was 4-1 at one point. Now, Wan Lao pulling it back slowly and steadily.
Just trying to
Stroke
keep the
to
momentum.
Hong Kong, China.
Stroke. It is 4-all.
4
Ritik,
all.
he's pulled it back. He was down by 3 points. He's pulled it back, Wan Lao. And that's probably the experience coming in. We have seen it. When players are down, probably they feel they're out as well. But not in this case. Not in the case of Wan Lao. He's making a comeback slowly and steadily. Now 4-all the score.
Yeah, that's the experience that is coming in play. That is the experience. Picks it up nicely. Goes for the kill. Picks it up. Again, Zhu Quan-lo. Definitely that's what we expected from this match. We mentioned it's not going to be easy for any of the players, and they have shown us why.
I don't know. I have a feeling that this will go 5 rounds. I really have a feeling that this could be the first 5 round that we have seen today.
Definitely can. Who breaks first? Zhu Quan-lo getting the confidence as he proceeds forward. And if you look at Devil, slightly nervous now.
Down.
He'll get the point.
Hand out.
It is 5-4.
4.
Devil getting the confidence back with this point.
Well,
2 points away from the victory.
As you said, he was feeling a bit nervous. To remove that nervousness, he was gifted a point, hitting the 10 Wan Lao. Building up the rally once again, both these players keeping it in the corners right now. Just testing each other. Just testing. And also maybe taking a breather, because they have gone on for too long. Play developing nicely once again by
Probably
both
not the
these
longest
guys.
matches also, Kumar.
One of the longest, Hrithik. These guys, I've said before, they want to play all day, all night.
Goes on to the other side. The idea is to keep it clean at this moment. Both the players, they're not making things easy.
Long rallies favors the South African. I've seen that before. I think long rallies favors De Wall van Niekerk. Wow, will they ever stop? Will they stop or will they keep on going?
Now I think it is
6,
Devil who'll get the
4,
point.
Game ball.
Game ball it is. Game ball for Devil as he wins this one. If he wins this one, definitely more advantage moving forward.
And I've seen that. I've seen De Wall van Niekerk yesterday. I've seen long rallies probably favors him, but this time around pulls
And
one
out.
back.
5-6.
5-6
Game
now.
ball.
It's not going to be easy against Zukwon Law, that's for sure. Irrespective of the length of rallies, I think it's the strategy, it's the class what these two players have brought onto the table that has provided the best entertainment for anyone who loves squash, who loves sports. Highest quality of game we are witnessing right now.
I think quick predictions. Will this go to sudden death?
I think it will.
Well, we're gonna wait and find out right now. It's game ball for the South African. Juan Lau looking to pull one back and take this to sudden death. Once again, a long rally building up. Testing each other in the corner right now.
I think that's what both the players understand.
Down.
They will be thinking that there is a chance, but he misses out. It goes to sudden death.
6 all. Game ball.
Mr. Nostradamus Hrithik predicting it right. Goes to sudden death. 6 all now. Wow. Another wrong rally may be coming up.
I think now the confidence has just shifted to Zukwon Law as he has come back from the position.
Yes, let.
Oh, lead given. Devil thought it
6
was a
all.
stroke.
Game ball.
Game ball for both the players.
And that is something I was talking about. Look at De Wall van Niekerk and the animation on his face. And that was something that we don't see from the Hong Kong players. They take the decision, they accept it, they move on. And that's a very small thing, Hrithik, but it matters a lot.
Of course, it keeps you mentally active, to be honest. If you're very expressive, it somehow drains you or shifts your focus, I think. Let's see. This point will decide who wins this round. Just the atmosphere says it could be Zukwon Law. Devil also just showing the right character that is needed. Picks it up nicely. Drop shots, counter drops. Oh, we'll get the point.
7-6.
Is the
Game
South
to South
African Hrithik?
Africa.
Is the
South
South
Africa
African De
leads
Wall van
2 games
Niekerk?
to 1.
Keeps his nerves, keeps his calm, keeps his composure, wins this 7-6.
Yeah, it's very draining, to be honest. You can just sense how tired he is. Probably will be changing the racket also. But against the momentum, he conceded 2 back-to-back points from Zukwon Law. But just capitalize on the final moment, and that's the most important thing in sport. Are you able to cross that final hurdle? In this round, he was.
And you said it, Hrithik, rightly before the start of the day's play, that today we can witness some exciting squash. And I think you'll agree with me. This game between both these players, probably the best squash we have seen throughout the 3 days.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Back in action once again. And that's the scorecard right now. 7-3, the first round in the favor of the South African. identical, but this time around 7-3. This was the second round in the favor of the player from Hong
Play
Kong.
will resume in
and then
30
7-6.
seconds.
Tight encounter that was the last game. But Wan Lao, once again, first on the court. He would look to pull this back. And if he can pull this back, we will go into the 5th round. That's always interesting.
15 seconds.
Wan Lao versus Devor
South
Van
Africa
Niekerk.
leads
This
2
game
games
is
to
living
1.
up to the expectation.
Lavo.
Here we go. South African to serve.
An important match. Important match. This is for both the countries. We all know. If this turns out to be even more important round for both. If Devil wins this one, he seals the match. If Zulkuan Law wins this, definitely keeps himself alive, and we go into the 5th round. See what happens. Drop shot, picks it up nicely.
Hand out.
Will it
One
be a
love.
stroke? No, it won't be. Zulkuan Law gets the
Well,
point.
I'm just enjoying probably the best squash I've seen in this World Cup right now, courtesy of both these players. And look at
2
that. Wan Lao now in his full favor and full essence. 2-love now he leads.
And we were talking about we haven't seen a match today, or even yesterday going into the 5th round. I think we're about to witness right now.
3 love.
He's motivated. He's charged. 3-love now in his favor. Wan Lao.
Has to bounce back, David. Will be thinking how I can come back, but the momentum says it's going to be very difficult.
out.
But he goes against the
1,
momentum.
3.
Gets the point.
That's the South African for you. That's the reach we were talking about, and that's the height advantage coming into play.
Stroke
Will it be
2.
a stroke?
Hong Kong, China.
He just says sorry straight away.
Are you okay,
Apologizes.
Mr. Lau?
Definitely not intentional from anyone.
Hand out. 4-1.
For one.
4-1. Early promises suggest that we are going to the 5th round now. Sizable lead of 3 points in the favor of Wan Lao.
Idea is to go for the kill shots. Drop comes in, picks it up nicely. Won't be able to do it this
Hand out.
time. 2-4 it is.
2-4.
Devil is coming back, chasing Zulkuan Law. Idea is to keep it very simple. Both the players have tried doing that. Now it's in the corner, and you can see just the advantage, as Kumar mentioned, in the reach for Devil as he gets back in time. Intensity has suddenly risen up. Drop comes in, and now in response, the
Hand
key
out.
shot from Zulkuan Law.
5-2.
Ritik, wow. Wan Lao has suddenly turned up the heat. 5-2 now.
6-2. Game ball.
Game ball it is for Zulkuan Law. This is going till the 5th round.
Well, this is definitely going till the 5th round. How suddenly Wan Lao has picked up the
Stroke
pace,
to
and that's it,
South
baby.
Africa.
Nah. Stroke to South Africa.
Stroke to South
Still
Africa.
alive.
Hand out. 3-6.
Still alive. 3-6.
Box office match we talked about, and it has over exceeded our expectations. Has been even better than what we thought. Goes for the burst. Flick shot in response. Flick shot in response from Zulkuan Law also.
But that's
Seven.
And he
7-3.
will get the point.
Game
He'll
2.
get the
Hong Kong,
victory
China.
also. 7-2.
2 games off.
Zulkuan Law, Hong Kong, China. This goes into the 5th round.
That's it, Ritik. That's it. This will go into the 5th round. Wow. We are lucky to witness this epic encounter. And love this. Where else would you find it? Apart from the Squash World Cup live in Chennai right now. And this is going to the last round. Wow, what an encounter we are witnessing. And meanwhile, you enjoy the highlights from this. Stay tuned with us because the big game,
Play will resume in
big game will
60
be coming.
seconds.
It would be India versus Brazil. Remember India, the home country. The first game would be Belavan Senthil Kumar versus Pedro Mometo. It's going to be really exciting. But as of right now, it is Van Lau versus Devol Van Niekerk going into the 5th round.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
Fifth and
Time.
final round of this marquee
Two
match
games all.
between
Hong
Zuquan
Kong,
Law and
China
Devil
to
Van
serve.
Niekerk
Lavo.
is just coming up. Love all. Zuquan Law starts the serve. Both the players must be very tired.
Yes, let.
Let give in.
Lavo.
Not a stroke. But yes, I think that's the right decision also. Will be served again. Goes for the bow shot, picks it up nicely, goes for the kill, picks it up even better. Zuquan
One
Law.
love.
Applause for everyone. It is one love again, advantage for Hong Kong, China.
Hand out.
Much better. That's the perfect
One
response.
all.
That's the counter punch from Devil. Rally builds on, keeps it very close. Every shot, 100% effort from all the players. Builds up the rally, 1-1 at this moment. It is definitely so far the best match
Stroke
we have
to
witnessed.
Hong Kong,
Stroke
China.
can be. Stroke to Hong Kong, China. It is 2-1 advantage.
Hand out. 2-1.
And start the serve again. Drop shot, just over 10. Counter drop, and then in the gap.
Hand
in
out.
the gap. For Devil.
2-0.
2-2 it is. Neck to neck the competition at this moment.
End-to-end stuff happening, Ritik. End-to-end stuff. We have in the 5th round and nothing to separate so far. 2-all. Love that. The quality of squash has been tremendous right now.
3-2.
You will be really happy. The kind of performances these two players have put in, irrespective of whatever the result is, they'll be happy with the kind of effort they have put in. Advantage now for South African.
Well, he leads right now, Devol, 3-2. But Van Lau, he's the master of comebacks. He's plotted his way into this game. Expect something from him once again.
Yeah, focus on every serve, focus on every shot you play. Mentally very draining, to be honest.
Physically as well, Ritik, now, because we have seen long rallies. It's not like the points have been quick won. There have been long rallies, and once again a long rally building up. And you see sometimes the player take their time just in the corners, getting their breath back. But this has been very, very exciting contest as this one. Wow!
Hand out.
Van Lau.
3-0.
3-all now.
It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. It's not going to be easy. It will go down the wire. And this is what this match has told us. Don't expect anything till it's over.
Down.
Long rally is rightly mentioned by you. This
Hand
time
out.
it's the 10
4,
4-3.
3.
Devil gets an advantage.
Well, who handles the nerves? Who handles the pressure better? Because this is going right down the wire. 4-3 right now in the favor of the South African. Hits the tin once again.
5-3.
Yeah, I think just now the confidence, the momentum is shifting to Devil. Few laps of concentration from Hong Kong China player, that's Luke Wan Law. You don't expect that, but that is what pressure can does to you.
And usually we don't see the players from Hong Kong China showing some expressions over there, but there Wan Lao, we saw he was frustrated with himself. He was upset. He knows it's a crucial round. He's trailing right now by 2 points.
Excellent service, excellent. This has been the rally once more. 2 points difference at this moment between both the players. That's the rally we always want to see. And he'll be gaining that confidence back. In that meantime, you self-talk. And Zhu Quan Law will be understanding that you don't want to make that mistake once again. Goes for the drop shot, counter drop, lobs it back. Devil.
What a rally is going on over here. What a rally. It's not squash anymore. It's the test of stamina, strength and endurance, but hits the tin.
Hand out.
Lao
4-5.
makes a comeback. 4-5 now.
Yeah, whoever wins this one will definitely be very animated once the match gets over. It's a very hard-fought match that we are witnessing. Respect for everyone. This is the contest you expect in World Cup. Fighting till the very last moment. Who picks it up nicely.
Another long
Again, a
rally
long
building
rally
up.
turning out to be.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing. Another long rally building up, Ritik. Once again in the left corner. Wow.
Zhu Quan Law also in terms of the stamina has again really impressed everyone. You expected that from Devil. But in the long rallies, Hong Kong, China, they have definitely given a good competition to South Africa.
I think they have just tired out right now. Look at that, in the corner for too long now. This may be gaining back their strength.
Yeah, goes for the drop and you can see more drops coming in. Could be one hitting the tin also as the energy is coming down.
Not up.
Not up, says the ref.
Hand out.
It is match ball
Court
for
service,
Devil.
please. Please show her.
Wow.
Mr. Lau, please show her. Show her.
Match ball. 6-4. And what a rally this was. End-to-end serve, but in the end, just diving effort. Full stretch, but just couldn't get it. So close, Wan Lao.
Thank you.
And he was met. There was a
Hand
handshake
out.
between both the players because
6-4.
Jamal Van Nickel,
Match ball.
he understands the effort Wan Lao has put into this. Mutual respect right now. This could be the game, Ritik.
Definitely this can be the game, but difference of 2 points. We have seen Zhu Quan Law coming back time and time again.
You want this to go to the sudden death, don't you, Ritik?
Of course, that's the kind of contest we have witnessed, and it will be much better if we go till the sudden death.
Well, it would be very interesting if Van Lau could actually make a comeback because right now, this match ball is in the favor of Deval Van Niekerk, the South African. 6-4, just 1 point away from sealing a historic win. This will be hard fought for him. Once again, the rally building up. You love to watch that.
Rightly mentioned, Kumar. This is going to be very important if South Africa can win this one. This is going to be probably one of the biggest days for them.
Wow.
Into the corner, picks it up nicely.
Frantic pace.
Could be any moment.
Frantic pace, Ritik. Could be any moment, but this rally is going on. Worthy. If this is the last point, this rally is worthy of being the last point. Wan Lau and Deval Van Niekerk giving it their all right now in the World Cups.
Yes, it can be again just testing who has more patience, who breaks first. Both the players again back to their same strategy. As you can see, drops will be coming in. And I
And
think
out.
that one was just
5-6
over.
match
The
ball.
pain match is still alive. 5-6. It is still match ball for Devil.
Persistence, resilience from Van Lau. He's fighting. He's
Out.
tired out, but he's fighting, and that's out. That's sudden death now, I believe, Ritik.
6-all
Yeah,
match ball.
that's the perfect end that can be written, that can be thought of this match. Whoever wins this will definitely be really happy, but nothing to take away from anyone who loses. Zuko
Man,
and Locke
oh
coming
man.
back 2 points back to back.
Man, oh man, what have we witnessed over here? Wow, the best amount of squash we have seen in the World Cup. This is between Van Lau and Deval Van Niekerk. Just amazed right now with the
rally.
quality we have seen.
Yes, again the rally that is building up. That is how things have turned out, to be honest. Goes for the cross again and again. Cross services coming in, putting all the energy that is left in this specific serve. Gets the pick up right. Can this be the finishing point? Just picks it up right again. Almost looked like Hong Kong China got the point, but full efforts from Devil.
He's there, Deval Van Niekerk. He's fighting at Van Lau as well. Both these athletes have given their all in this game. Wow, now is the test of strength, stamina, endurance. Who's gonna fight it all? Match on the
Could
line,
be any
Ritik.
moment
Match
now.
on the line. Match on the line, and they're going. What a rally for the
One
match
trick shot.
point.
Of course, one of the trick shots will definitely be coming in. It's not going to be easy. You can see both the players, now the movement is getting slower. Very close in terms of the kick shot. Gets it right, it is Devil Van Niekerk.
7-6
Wins the
match to South Africa.
winning this
3
round.
games to 2.
7-6 celebrations all around.
7-3, 3-7,
Wow, that's it.
7-6,
The South African
3-7,
Deval Van
7-6.
Niekerk. A test of patience, grit and hard work. He finally does it, wins the match. Take a bow, Deval Van Niekerk.
Absolutely amazing the match we have witnessed. 5 rounds, the final one going down the wire, sudden death. You can see that's the respect he has earned from everyone. The coach coming up to Van, the coach coming up, the players coming up, and just appreciating what they have witnessed right now. The underdog has defeated the heavyweight. Definitely the best match we have witnessed so far in the World Cup. And this highlight package will just give you an idea why we quote it as the best match, because the competition was so fierce. Difference was of nano percent between both the players, and it was Devil who just got better in that final moment. He slipped out, got the victory, and really made best of what he can. While Zuko and Law is probably one of the best players in the tournament.
And that is what you'll want to watch at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. You want fierce competition. You want games going right down the wire. And Ritik, you said that in the morning, that now on the third day now, we'll probably see games going much more deeper. And that was an example. What a play that was from both the players. Yes, Van Lau couldn't pick up the victory, but I think he'll be really happy with his performance. Long way to go. Remember, the tournament is a long one. But hey, what a performance that was. Well, in the meanwhile, coming up our next match, this would be Kai Lee from Hong Kong, China, facing on Tegan Russell from South Africa. And remember, Tegan Russell losing her opening encounter against Song Shaiwan. On the other hand, Kai Lee, she's fresh. She's got that victory. Kai Lee actually defeated Song Shaiwan. So it's going to be a really interesting battle. Kai Lee was facing Song Shaiwan. That was the first day in the Squash World Cup. 7-3 won the first round. Lost the second one 5-7, then came back 7-5, 7-2. And if you talk about her opponent right now, that is Tegan Russell. She was facing her first game yesterday against Chaiwon Song, lost 2-7, 4-7, and then lost 2-7, 4-7, then came back 1-1, 7-5, and then lost Love 7. So it's going to be really interesting, this battle right now. If you ask me, the favorite, this is Kai Lee. But hey, Tegan Russell, she's lost that one, would look to bounce back.
Of course, rightly mentioned. Exactly how you put it out is the case right now. Tegan Russell having a loss yesterday, of course, the underdog entering into this match. And Kai Lee, of course, one of the best players, seeded 1 from Hong Kong, China. So it's not going to be easy. The kind of reputation she comes in with, a lot of experience. And it's very important for Hong Kong, China to win this round, win this match, and at least break this tie for 2-all. If they lose this one, it's going to be South Africa are going to winning this. And you don't want to see that. Hong Kong, China, the great seeded 1. If they get a loss against South Africa, it's going to be historical.
Let's quickly dive into the comparisons between both the players. First of all, this is Kai Lee, born on the 25th of November 1993, 32 years old. So he's probably a veteran right now. She's 160 centimeter, roughly around 52 kilograms she weighs, right-handed player. She turned pro around 2012 and has a long PSA experience. Career high, world number 32. She reached that in March 2025, and her recent form has been good. She has been active on tour in 2025, competes regularly. She's had many tournaments, including PSA World Series and Hong Kong Nationals, among the entries that she's had. She's a veteran tour player, many years of international exposure, and she's experienced in high-pressure matches. And her opponent, Tegan Russell, relatively younger, 25 years old, born in Queenstown, South Africa, resides in Johannesburg, 169 centimeters. She's the taller one, 60 kilograms, right-handed player. Joined the PSA Tour in 2020, has a career-high world ranking of 125 as of October 2021. In recent performances, she was the winner of Johannesburg Open in September 2025. Has had a good form and good match sharpness as well. Young professional she is with growing experience. Bit of less seasoned as compared to Kai Lee, but she's coming with momentum and recent win. An interesting battle coming up. Kai Lee versus Tegan Russell. Kai Lee already winning her first encounter. Tegan Russell looking up for their first victory. Group A, match 9 this is. Remember, South Africa have got 2 points. Hong Kong, China getting 1 point only. This is a crucial game. Hong Kong, China and Kai Lee, they'll be looking to pull one back. And if you ask me about this game, the probably narrative is the veteran Kai Lee versus the rising challenger Tegan Russell. Kai Lee brings experience, tactical maturity, and a long tour background. On the other hand, the South African Tegan Russell comes in as a younger, probably more hungrier player with recent form and growing confidence. Generational clash maybe. It's very interesting. I'm really excited. It's probably what's going to happen over here. About to start this encounter, Kai Lee versus Tegan Russell. If you talk about the style contrast between both the players, I think it's going to be speed and agility versus reach and power. Remember, the South African has that height advantage. Lee's compact build. She's more compact, and that could suggest that speed and agility could be in her favor. And during the retrievals, she could have been a better retrieving ability and perhaps finesse rallies. Russell, on the other hand, her size gives her that potential reach and power. We saw that with the male South African counterpart as well in the game we just saw. It was Devolve Van Niekerk with his height and with that reach advantage.
SDAT
South African this time around once again could have that.
Pool A, 4th string match. Jackson Russell of South Africa to serve. Kai Lee of Hong Kong to China to receive. Best of 5 game, love.
But here we go. Here we go. The action continues. This is Hong Kong versus South Africa. Kai Lee versus Tegan Russell. Kai Lee in red, Tegan Russell in white.
And
Yeah, she'll get the point also now. One love very quickly. Oh, hits the wall. And now breaks the point
2
also.
love.
Drop again. And again, everyone very happy to see how things can turn out here. It's very important for Kai Lee to win this match. And she'll be very confident also with
3
3
love.
love in no time. Definitely a lot of confidence for her.
Well, has got off to a flyer, Kai Lee. 3 love in her favor. And rightly said, important to win this game. Yes, Hong Kong, China sit comfortably. They have probably had 5 points. But in this encounter, they've had just one. And it's South Africa who's dominating, and you never want that. You're playing the World Cups, you want to win
4
each
love.
and every point. 4 love now in the favor of Kai Lee, though.
Yeah, not a great tournament so far for Tegan Russell. Similar story yesterday. She'll be looking to correct that or make it better at least.
And
get the first point.
1-4.
And applauded by her teammates and the coach. They know it's very important to cheer her up. She lost the first encounter. Probably she needs a boost of confidence right now. And with that point, she can really kick off that campaign now.
Yes, rightly mentioned. It's very
And out.
important.
5-1.
Now it is 5-1. So Tomato got a clean victory against Hailey Ward. Lost a round, the third round, but came back strong in the fourth, got the victory. And so far the only point that is there with Hong Kong China is because of her. Drop shot comes in play.
Stroke to
Oh,
Hong Kong,
excellent.
China. 6-1 game ball.
He gets the stroke. It is game ball for Kai Lee.
Well, Kai Lee is in a hurry right now. She's in a hurry to finish this. 6-1 already, and this could be the last serve. And it is the last serve. Kai Lee
7-1
wins
game
the
to
first
Hong Kong,
game.
China. Hong Kong, China leads 1-0.
It's again as easy as she can like. 7-1 difference of 6 points. Except that point, never got a chance to come back. Kai Lee putting all that experience, as you rightly mentioned, again a lot of experience for Kai Lee entering into this tournament, and you can just sense it why she's been at the top of her game even at this age. Of course, not that old to be honest, but in comparison, you can look at the energy standards that she has. Definitely tells us the discipline she has in her gameplay, in her process. 7-1 the scoreline in the first round.
Well, the head coach from South Africa, Mr. Brits, probably just saying some words of wisdom. And I think he's just probably charging her up, because I don't think you can probably tease squash to these players now, because when you're in that group, when you're into that court, I don't think that matters. More about probably handling your nerves better. But once
Play
again,
will
you see that
resume in
ritual
60 seconds.
from the players of Hong Kong, China. First to leave the court, first to be back on the court, start practicing your shots. Good to see. That's a pre-match ritual we have seen from all of the players from Hong Kong, China.
Hong Kong, China leads 1-0. Love all.
As Kai Lee starts the serve, she'll be looking to repeat what she has done in the first round. She's done it very quickly, to be honest. Not a lot of time taken. Goes for the drop. Goes for the drop.
1 love.
Tegan Russell, at this moment, she's not able to react accordingly. Kai Lee always one step ahead.
Just let
Just let Kevin starts the serve again.
1 love.
Kai Lee, just like a freight train, she is right now running away through Tegan Russell. Rightly put, she's not giving her chance to react. Tegan Russell just
Out.
probably not a match.
2 love.
2 love now.
It's looking very easy at this moment. You can put it that way. It's looking very easy. Somehow finds to put it back. Now it won't be the case. Oh, she puts it back again. Drop comes in. Tegan Russell just getting the confidence now in the gameplay. Backhand comes in play. And then just delicate hands used in. Another drop shots comes in. Excellent flick. Another response there. There you go. Excellent point for Tegan Russell.
And out. 1
Now
2.
that's the Tegan Russell we all want to see. That's the kind of play the South African continent and her teammates want to see. Tegan Russell gets her first point, and that will give her a huge boost of confidence.
2 all.
Yes, another point added. 2-all it is. Goes for the drop. She lobs it back behind. Now into the corner. And will get the point also. 3-2 it is. Kai
And
Lee
out.
back on track.
3 2.
Well, plays to perfection. Couldn't do anything. And that's Kai Lee for you. 3-2 now in her favor, but here's the 10, I
4-2.
believe, maybe. Nah, 4-2, that was perfect.
Yeah,
Wow.
just over. Goes into the left corner again, finds the way to pick it up. Drop shot comes in, counter drop. Goes onto the opposite side, and that will be
5-2.
enough. 5-2 it is.
No match, Ritik. No match. Kai Lee, just a freight train, running rampant right now. 5-2 she leads. About to finish this real quick.
Yeah, game ball.
6 2. Game ball.
It definitely looks like it is going to be 2-all between Hong Kong and South Africa as we're about to wrap this game. Another drop comes in. Victory there for
7-2
second
game
round.
to Hong Kong,
As
China.
easy, as
Hong Kong,
comfortable it
China
is for
leads.
Kai Lee.
2 games to
It
love.
is 7-1 in the first, 7-2 in the second.
Well, the quality difference is probably visible over there. Kai Lee, the better player right now. She's won 2 games. One more. I mean, it's been easy for her. I think she has been the better player. I think she has controlled the tempo of the game. She has dictated the tempo of the game. And Tegan Russell, there have been a few moments. She has won a few points. But overall, probably no match to Kai Lee. Just 1 game away now from winning this and pulling 1 point back for Hong Kong, China. Remember, South Africa, they have played 3 games. South Africa winning 2 of them, Hong Kong, China winning 1. So this will be crucial if Kai Lee pulls it back.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Hong Kong, China leads 2 games to love. Love.
Should be the final round.
Down. 1 love.
One love already for Kai Lee. Should be looking to wrap this up as soon as she can.
Down.
Oh, hits the 10.
And
This time
out.
hits the
1
10.
all.
Tegan Russell 1-all. Looks in full control at this moment. Drop shot comes in, 2-love, 2-1 it is, beg your pardon.
And out. 2 1.
Just providing the finishing touches now, Kai Lee.
Greeted with applause from her teammates, Kai Lee.
Down.
In red right now, she's moving.
3 1.
Moving well. 3-1 in her favor now, just 4 points away.
Four 1.
4-1 already. Few points away from the victory here.
Down.
Now 5-1. Tegan Russell
5-1.
also wants to finish it as soon as she can.
Six-one. Match ball.
6-1 it is. Match ball for Ka Yi Lee. It's going to be 2-all as we about to finish this game, wrap this game.
7-1.
It is going to
match
be like
to
that.
Hong Kong,
7-1.
China.
One-sided dominance from
3
Hong
games
Kong,
to
China
love.
here.
7-1.
In this fourth round, in this fourth
7-2.
match.
7-1.
Well, Ritik, rightly put, one-sided dominance. It was Kai Lee who completely ran rampant, and Tegan Russell, a wane of form, that probably losing the first game. I think that has affected her, and in the second game as well. Facing a tough opponent, Kai Lee probably couldn't continue, and Kai Lee completely dominating 7-1, 7-2, 7-1. Emphatic statement, but hey, do not go anywhere because stay tuned. This is the home team, India, taking on Brazil in just a few moments from now on.
I'll give this to these guys.
Questions about the match today and the pointing system as well. Okay. The quick system, 7 points. Do I look at the camera or should I look at your choice camera? Okay.
There you go in front of your screen. It is India versus Brazil. Second match of the day, Group B, match number 11. It is Velvan versus Pedro, the first round, the first match between both the countries. We'll be starting that in few minutes. Till the time, over to you, Vansh.
I've got Damien Gronival from Team South Africa here with me. A dominating straight game victory against Henry. You might be pretty happy with the performance.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest. It wasn't really expected of me. My world ranking is 150 and he's, I think, somewhere close to 50 in the world. But yeah, nonetheless, I think the format suits me really well. But yeah, I'm very happy with the win today.
Looks like you like going as the underdog and win matches. Does that title suit you, the underdog?
Yeah, well, I like to go on fearless. I don't really care who I play. I just want to go play my best game possible. And yeah, like I said, I think this format suits me really well because I'm very attacking. But yeah, I'm very happy with the way I played today.
How are you happy with the things that have gone today for the team South Africa in total as well? Because 2 points you guys did score, but then unfortunate loss for Haley Ward, you would say.
Yeah, I think the fact that we got 2 wins today, both Devil and I, against very high and top players in the world, it's very good for us to be able to get this experience to play against them, first of all. And the fact that we could able to beat them, it's very good. So, yeah, I'm very proud of the team today. And like you said, the fact that we got 2 points and Haley was able to get the 1 game, it's a very proud moment for South Africa.
You play the quarterfinals tomorrow. Your thoughts on that and how are you going to recover today?
Yeah, luckily we played a bit earlier today. Yesterday we had the 6 p.m. slot, so I think we're going to be able to recover a bit better today. But yeah, I'm very excited for the quarterfinals. I'm pretty sure it's our first time. Last time we were here with South Africa, I wasn't playing, but I'm pretty sure we weren't able to make the quarterfinals. We played for the 9 to 12 playoff. So yeah, it's a very proud moment for Team South Africa.
A word on your coach JP Brits as well. How has he been motivating all the players and how's the team chemistry going on for South Africa?
Yeah, I think Team South Africa always plays well in a team format, and yeah, being able to have he's my personal coach as well. Yeah, it makes it very comfortable for me, being able to have him in my corner and for all of us. And yeah, back home, all of us are very close friends. Devil is my best friend back home, so the fact we're able to travel together, play together, it's very nice.
Congratulations for today. All the best for the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
That was Damien Groenewold with me. Now we've got Jose Lok from Team Hong Kong China. Ho, a dominating performance and a good victory for you today.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, this is the first time I played for 7 points, so it's a bit tense. Especially our team was losing 1-0 down, so luckily I am getting 3-1 victory and then level up the match.
You play the quarterfinals tomorrow. We don't know who is going to be against. It's going to be Switzerland or Brazil mostly. So your thoughts on the quarterfinals that you're going to be playing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but then I will just stay focused on their match and then maybe watch on the live streaming and then see who will I play tomorrow.
How do you think Team Hong Kong China coming in as number 1 seeded in this World Cup? Do you have the pressure or do you have the expectations or does it just keep you motivated throughout?
Actually, every time when we sit for number 1 is a little bit pressure, but then all the teams are really strong. Like India, they are so strong. So actually, it's just a number. So hopefully, we can play our best during our match.
How are you enjoying your time here in Chennai? Has India treated you well so far?
Yeah, it's quite good because the last time I've been to Chennai is 14 years ago. So I'm back again and then have some Indian food like naan at the hotel. So yeah, it's quite good.
I hope you like the naan. But apart from that, we'll have a talk on the scoring system as well. This is a quick-based scoring system. And how well do you think you've adapted to that?
I think I'm still not really adapt to it because it's quite a tense one, and then I'm a slow start player, so hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah.
All the best for the quarterfinals tomorrow. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you.
That was Jose Lok from Hong Kong, China here with me. Stay tuned for more action. We'll be starting off with the next match soon as well.
Well, that was Vansh, our ground on anchor, and he's done a tremendous job bringing those interviews to us. You always love to hear those player bites. And this is the encounter coming up. India versus Brazil. Remember, India, the home team, playing in their own nation in Chennai, Tamil Nadu, versus Brazil. And that's the first contest coming up. That's Velavan Senthilkumar versus Pedro Mometo. Then we will have the teen sensation Anahat Singh versus Laura Silva. Then will come the number 1 seed from India, Abhay Singh versus Diego Gobbi. And then that last game, Joshna Chinappa versus Bruno Petrio, would have been abandoned because Bruno Petrio has withdrawn from the tournament. Joshna has already won that game. So India already in the lead, 1-0. Stay tuned with us. That game is coming. 2:30, Velavan Senthilkumar versus Pedro Mometo.
Congratulations to Hong Kong, China, and South Africa. The team secured 2 points each. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for our next power-packed match. It's going to be India versus Brazil. Team India, the number 2 seed, opened their campaign with a win over Switzerland on day 1. Brazil returns to the World Cup for the first time in 29 years since 1996. Brazil played against Switzerland yesterday and both the teams secured 2 points. All the best to the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, with a big round of applause, let's welcome Team India and Team Brazil.
We'll have Team Brazil first, starting off with Pedro Mometo, Laura Silva, and Diego Gobi. Let's welcome Team Brazil with a huge round of applause. And now we welcome Team India, starting off with Velavan Senthil Kumar, Anahat Singh, Abhay Singh, and Joshna Chinnappa. Let's welcome Team India. I request everyone to please raise for the national anthems. We'll start off with the national anthem of Brazil, followed by the national anthem of India. Thank you, everyone. Requesting the players to please stay on court for the official photographs.
And back in action. Back in action. It's gonna be India, the home team, versus Brazil. Choco Bonito. Exciting encounter coming up. And you always love that. To play for your nation, to play in a World Cup, to have the national anthem being played, and some smiling faces. That's the Indian contingent. But the first match coming up, this is Velavan Senthil Kumar versus Pedro Mometo. And that's the Indian team. Happy faces. And why not? They have played good squash so far. Remember, they're eyeing for that gold medal. They're eyeing for that number one spot in the Squash World Cup 2025. This is Velavan Senthil Kumar versus Pedro Mometo, about to begin very shortly. Stay tuned. Group B, match 11.
Yes, again, India seeded number 2 against Brazil, who is entering back into the tournament, into the World Cup after a long time, after 29 years, as Tejita mentioned. So it's going to be a very hard-fought contest. Definitely India the favourites, but Brazil, they have shown us glimpses of what they can do.
The first match of the day, Velavan Senthil Kumar from India takes on Pedro Mometo from Brazil. And the referee for the match is Dheeraj Singh.
Well, that's Vansh. And he signals it's going to be Velavan Senthil Kumar versus Pedro Mometo. And both of these players playing one match each. And they played the same opponent, Robin Gadola from Switzerland. First of all, it was Velavan Senthil Kumar who beat Robin Gadola 7-6, 7-6, 7-5 in 3 straight games. And then Pedro Mometo yesterday playing Robin Gadola, the Swiss. Pedro Mometo as well, winning that comfortably. That's going to be really interesting now. Velavan Senthil Kumar versus Pedro Mometo.
Let's have a look at what Velavan Senthil Kumar has done in this World Cup so far. As Kumar rightly mentioned about the previous few victories of both the players. That is Robin Gadola got really close on both the occasions, but again ended up losing. Velavan was really good, to be honest, in terms of the performances he put in. Winning all 3 rounds. All 3 went close, 7-6, 7-6, 7-5 as Kumar mentioned. But again, it was about those crucial moments he capitalized on. And very similar story is of Pedro, to be honest. Again, similar story there was, as he also performed really well. 7-6, 7-3 and 7-6. 3 straight victories for both the players. Both the players undefeated at this moment. But Velavan, obviously advantage of height will be there. Seeded 2 from India. Country hosting. You are playing in your home ground, home city. Definitely a lot of more confidence in comparison to Pedro.
Well, let's quickly deep dive down into Velavan Senthil Kumar and Pedro Mometo's style and probably their characteristics. First of all, Velavan Senthil Kumar from India. He was born on the 26th of March 1998, currently around 27 years of age right now, 178 centimeter, 5 foot 10 inches, weighs around 63 kilograms, is from Chennai, India. So he's a local lad, hometown boy. First played in the PSA World Tour in 2014, roughly around 11 years. He's been a veteran now. Current world ranking number 46, one of India's top male players. And his career high world ranking was number 39. That was on the 17th of March 2025. His recent form has been good. He was the semi-finalist at the Asian Championship, runner-up, and consistent deep runs on PSA Tour. And he's the winner of men's national title in India. Talk about PSA titles. He has had 10 PSA titles to his name. He's a strong performer. On the other hand, if you talk about Pedro Mometo from Brazil, born 8th of the October 1990, he's probably the older among the two, 34 years of age, 173 centimeter, has a slight height disadvantage, roughly around 70 kilograms. Born in Joinville, Brazil, he joined the PSA Tour way back in 2009. He's a long-time tour veteran. His current ranking probably is outside the top 150. His best ranking was 130. That was on the 20th of November 2024. His recent form, he was the quarterfinalist at SPAC Open. That was in the September 2025. and had a semi-final appearance at the Pan American Championship, August 2025 that was. So it's going to be a really interesting battle between both of these guys now. Velavan Senthil Kumar versus Pedro Mometo.
It's rightly mentioned about the age difference between both the players. Velvin Senthil Kumar alongside Pedro Momento, both vastly experienced. But it's the current form, I think, that will just somehow signifies how strong Velvin Senthil Kumar will be. But the manner in which Pedro played that previous game against Robin, that just tells us it's not going to be that easy for Velvin. Toss coming up. Spins the racket. And it is...
Talk about it.
Yes, it is Velvin who will be serving.
And if we talk about it, Velavan Senthil Kumar, his play style, he's an agile mover and a very tactical all-rounder. And as a left-hander, he brings variety and angles and has excellent court coverage. We saw that versus Robin Gadola. Excellent court coverage and precision. And his game kind of mixes quick precision volleys, quick drives, and tight bursts with tactical patience as well. We saw that once again at display in the first game against Robin Gadola. He's agile, and his mental strength, probably that's the biggest factor. His mental strength helps him grind through long rallies against physical players. It'll not be easy for Pedro Mometo. But if you talk about the Brazilian Pedro, he's solid. He's solid and has a classical game with focus on consistency. Tends to use his compact build and physical strength to sustain rallies and hit deep length drives. Is less reliant kind of on explosive pace, but he uses rhythm and controlled pressure to create openings. It's going to be really interesting, and we saw that against Robin Gadola when Pedro Mometo was playing Robin Gadola, and Vansh was there. He was talking to Pedro Mometo after the game, and he said, you know what?
5 games, love all.
Yeah, match started already. He has rightly mentioned about the consistency that which Pedro brings on. So 2 different styles of play, 2 different angles altogether. Right hand, left hand combination that we are going to witness here against each other. A lot of fun, a lot of excitement, a lot of entertainment coming up. Goes for the drop. Velavan Senthil Kumar has also defeated the seed 1 from India, that is his partner Abhay. Rally builds on. These are the phases you always emphasize on, how you can bring the best. First point goes to Velvin Senthil Kumar.
1 love.
And greeted with applause for the Chennai crowd. Velvin Senthil Kumar gets the first point to his name.
And out.
1 all now.
1 all.
Just missed out in terms of getting the timing right. It's Pedro who starts the serve now.
Down.
Goes for the drop shot, and he was
And
excellent
out.
on that
2-1.
occasion. Or he wasn't. I think that was onto the tin. Beg your pardon.
Straight to the tin though. It looked like Pedro got a good shot, but straight to the tin. Once again in the favor of Velavan Senthil Kumar now.
Again building up a rally here. So far, both the points we have seen from Velavan as well as that point from Pedro came in quick successions. Not a long rally so far. Oh, excellent pickup there. Brilliant in terms of just predicting where the ball is going to be. Muscle memory is kicking in. Great bow shot, to be honest, from Velavan. Drop comes in response from Pedro. Picks it up nicely. On to the left, on to the cross side, tries to go for the drop, didn't get the elevation he wanted, hits the tin, 2 all.
Well, would be a bit disappointed, but hey, he's gonna come back. Velavan Senthil Kumar, he's gonna come back.
Keeps it tight off the sidelines of the adjacent walls, keeping it very close. goes for the low shot. Picks it up nicely,
Down.
hits the pin, gets the point
And
back.
out. 3-2.
3-2 now in his favor. He's doing well. Velavan Senthil Kumar playing in front of his home crowd. Chennai, local lad.
Just picks it up nicely. Rightly mentioned about the agility we have seen from both the players. And Velavan in front of his home crowd definitely will sensing a lot of support. Drop comes in. So far, movement has been absolutely flawless of Velavan Senthil Kumar. There you go.
4-2.
Gets another point. Difference of 2 now between these two players. 4-2.
And the coach, Harinder Pal Singh, he'll be really happy to see that performance.
He picks it up nicely. The idea is to keep the momentum going, keep the flow going. Playing it late. Goes for the drop, goes for the flat shot. And now into the right corner. Both the players
And
very
out.
good at this moment.
3-4.
It will be Velavan again, just having an advantage there.
Excellent. Excellent that was from the Brazilian Pedro Mumeto.
Picks it up nicely. Lobs it up head to head at this moment. Not a very big difference, to be honest. And that's what Pedro has shown to everyone against even Robin. He was the one who was the underdog but ended up winning the match easily. This time goes over the play area. It is 5-3. Velavan will get the point. Let's have a look once for the replay. Yeah, hits
Well.
the front wall and then goes probably
And out.
outside the court.
5-3.
Velavan Senthil Kumar. He's had a good start. 5-3. Could easily win the first game in his favor now. Sizable difference of 2 points.
Down. 6-3. Game ball.
Hits the 10 on that occasion. 6-3 now. Game ball in favor of Velavan Senthil Kumar.
Yeah, point away from the victory. Difference of 3 points. Now hits
And
the
out.
tape.
4-6.
Gets closer.
Game
Difference
ball.
of 2 now. Minimizes the lead. Velavan will be searching for that one glory shot. Keeps it tight. So far, both the players, they have kept it really tight. Very clean game so far. What we have witnessed. Missed out. Velavan.
5-6. Game ball.
5-6 it is.
Bringing it closer, Pedro Mumeto. One thing you know about the Brazilians, they are not going to go out without a fight. And Pedro Mumeto is doing exactly that. Has pulled back 2 points now.
Definitely, I think now the confidence is coming back to Velavan. He's looking more confident here in terms of the shot selection. Have a look once more. Picks it up.
7-5.
Will get the point. Will
Game
get the
to
final
India.
point through the drop shot.
India leads 1
Senthil
game
Kumar,
to love.
7-5 in the first round.
That's it. That's what you expect from Velavan Senthil Kumar. And he's not disappointing us. Starts off once again in good style, Velavan Senthil Kumar. Gets the advantage now against the Brazilian Pedro Mumeto. That could be crucial, really crucial, and the coach would be happy. We have seen footages panning on to the coach. He's sitting just behind Harinder Pal Singh. He would be really, really happy with that performance.
A clean victory at this moment. India fairly ahead in the tournament as well as in this match. We've already got a point. But now winning this round will definitely raise a lot of confidence. Pedro, one of the most experienced campaigners from Brazil. Velavan having an edge over it.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
And once again, that's Harinder Pal Singh, the coach of India. In front of your screens right now, he's been really crucial. The way he calms down these players. Probably he's the backbone of this team, yes. Velavan Senthil Kumar, the star man.
Play will
Without his
resume in
mentor,
30
without
seconds.
his coach, Harinder Pal Singh. Probably he wouldn't be here.
Yeah, Velavan will be looking to go straight in the next 2 rounds. You don't want to take it deep.
India leads
Velavan Senthil
one
Kumar,
game to
already
love.
with an advantage of a round, will be thinking of how I can finish it in 3 rounds.
Love all.
Starts the match again, starts the round again, second round commenced. Drop and response, picks it up nicely, stroke.
One love.
Velavan will get the point.
Two love.
Will be another point. 2 love it is. Quick succession points. India definitely looking as the favourite right now. Goes on to the other side. Keeps it tight. Keeps it almost close to the side walls.
Down.
Hits the 10 again. 3 love.
3 love.
Velavan Senthil Kumar is just moving away with the victory here. 4 love it is.
4
4
love.
love it is.
He's flying. He's flying right now, Velavan Senthil Kumar.
5 love.
There is no stopping this man.
Continues to play, continues to dominate, gets better after every round. That's what we saw earlier also in the first game that Velavan had. Has been really good in terms of pickups inside the line. That was, again, was it onto the 10 or was
And
it
out.
just over?
1-5.
Just over the 10, I guess. 1-5 it is, just over the 10. Goes for the bow shot, drop in response, and it will be game ball.
And out.
For
6-1
Velavan
game
Senthil
ball.
Kumar.
He's running away with it. He's running away with it, Velavan Senthil Kumar. He's been calm. He's been composed. He's been the better player over there. Look to finish this real quick now, Velavan Senthil Kumar. Pedro Mometo, he's probably been good against Robin Gatola, but this time around he's facing a completely different opponent in the form of Velavan Senthil Kumar. As a long rally develops right now. Look at that reach from Velavan.
Stop. Ball was out.
Still going. Still going.
Ball was
2-6.
out, that means
Game
Pedro
ball.
will get the point. It is 2-6.
Still fighting. Pedro Mometo still fighting. 2-6 right now, but Velavan Senthil Kumar, he's been really impressive. And I think it's just a matter of time now. He's going to finish this real quick, Ritik.
Yes, rightly mentioned, Kumar. Could be any moment. And that's the kindness, that's the skill level we have seen in Velavan. And I think, reverse pickup, really good.
Well, we thought that was the moment, but that's a really good pickup from Pedro Mometo. Really good pickup. He's keeping the rally alive. He's making Velavan Senthil Kumar work for that final point right now. What a rally going on.
That's been really good. Velavan had tried to play the best shot whenever he can. And on the other side, Pedro has given him perfect reply. He's fighting for that last point. Pedro is fighting to keep himself alive.
Best rally of the match so far. That's been the best performance from Pedro Mometo. Wow, these guys, they just keep on going.
It's the clarity you can see. Both the players understanding each other's play really well, reacting perfectly.
And where was Pedro Mometo hiding this form so far? Where was this version of Pedro Mumeto? But this time around, Velavan Senthil Kumar
7-2,
wins the
game
rally,
to India.
wins the game.
India
7-2
leads
in his
2 games
favour.
to love.
Love that.
It's rightly mentioned, Kumar. It's again the skill set. It's the quality that is Velavan bringing on to the court. 7-5 was really good, but he has gotten even better now in the second round. He's 7-2, difference of 5 points. You can just sense the quality of shots he has played in. It has been really good, to be honest, in terms of the clinical performances we have seen. More important was the precision with which he played the shots. And again, words of advice, words of wisdom from Velavan Senthil Kumar and the coach. Definitely a lot of strategies being planned. What you need to do in the third round, how you can seal this game in the same fashion. That's the conversation that is going out there.
But Ritik, that also begs to ask the question. What we saw in that last rally from Pedro Mumeto, that was probably his best play I've seen. Where was he hiding so far? Where was Pedro Mumeto that we have seen?
Play will
the first
resume
two
in
games
60
from him?
seconds.
I didn't see the best of Pedro Mumeto that we saw yesterday against Robin Gadola.
Yes, Kumar, I think Pedro, even in this match, insofar in the first 2 rounds, hasn't played a really bad round so far, but it is just the quality and the best of shots that we have seen from Velavan Senthil Kumar that has made Pedro look weak. Because if you look at the rally, in that rally, Velavan was not that attacking, was slightly more defensive and trying to build up. And that's
Play
the
will
reason why
resume
Pedro
in
got a
30
chance to fight.
seconds.
But when Velavan got back to those trick shots, it was again difficult for Pedro.
And that's Joshna Chinnappa on your screen, the Indian veteran. And she's happy. All smiles for her. Remember, Joshna already getting that point. Her opponent, the Brazilian, pulling off. So India already leading 1-0.
India
And right
leads
now, the way
2
Velavan
games
Senthil
to
Kumar
love.
is playing is going to be 2-0, I believe.
Love all.
It has to be the final round. Kind of difference we have observed in the first 2 rounds makes us believe that it is going to be Velavan Senthil Kumar winning this round. But we'll be
But
really
hey.
happy if Pedro proves us wrong.
Yeah, but hey, never count the Brazilians out. We have seen that they are made of grit and glory, the Brazilians. And on a World Cup stage, Pedro Mumeto, can he make a comeback right now? Can he win one for his team?
Oh, just inside the sideline. Just inside the sideline, that retrieval was of Velavan Senthil Kumar. Gets it right. We talked about rallies. First round had very few. Second round still had them. But now breaks the point. Velavan
One
starts
love.
in the same fashion. Gets the point in the rally.
No change. Absolutely no change. He's picking up from where he left Velavan Senthil Kumar. He's in a hurry to finish this. Already gets the first point to his name. The left-hander is doing really well.
Yeah, I think the precision of the drop shots has been really good from Velavan. Goes for the kill. Just full stretch. Pick up from Pedro. Keeps himself alive.
Stroke to
Hits the 10 now.
Brazil. Back straight. Prevented
Good
straight.
ball.
Stroke to
Stroke
Brazil.
to Brazil mentioned. He gets the point. 1-1 it is.
1-1.
Touch and go. It's very close.
Hand out. 2-1.
Plays the pickup really well. It is 2-1. Velavan with that advantage of a point. Goes for the drop shot again. Idea is to keep it on the other side. Reacts really well, Pedro.
Out.
Was in a hurry, but this time over the sideline, and will be the third point for the
3-1.
Indian player.
It's looking too easy right now for Velavan Senthil Kumar, the hometown hero. And look at it, Ritik. Slowly the people are building right now. Next Press Avenue Mall in Chennai, because India is playing and the hometown lad is playing.
Again, I think Tamil Nadu is one of the states that really supports every kind of sport that is there. Definitely squash, top in that list along with cricket. It's good to see how fans are there pushing their favorite players, motivating them again and again. Always very important in sports are the fans.
Well, there's gonna be no sports if there are not fans over there. That's why I think, oh,
Well-
this one. It's the 10, I believe.
Yes.
4-1, right side.
Look to go straight there. Not able to pick that up. Full stretch backhand shot was attempted by Pedro. Just got away from it.
Well, yesterday Pedro Mumeto, Vansh was interviewing Pedro Mumeto, and there was a question that Vansh probably threw in that you're going to face India, and he was very respectful. He said, yes, it's going to be very, very tough. And right now, Pedro Mumeto, he's facing that tough competition. Just how good is Velavan Senthil Kumar right now?
It's always very interesting. Always very interesting to see what's the mindset of the players is. Very intrigued by listening to them. All the viewers, so was the case with us. Excellent flick drop there was from Velavan.
And you were talking about it, Ritik, how the left-hander, Velavan Senthil Kumar, probably he surprises the other players because most of the players in the World Cup are right-handed.
It's always good to have that angle, to be honest, because the intensity of the forehand and backhand is comparatively different. Now you can see that backhand was exposed from
Hand
Pedro,
out,
gets the
2-4.
point. 2-4.
And Pedro Mumeto right now is probably hoping that he can string back some points together, kind of just pressurize Velavan Senthil Kumar, but easier said than done. Velavan Senthil Kumar, as good as he is physically, he's equally good mentally.
Really good, both the shots played by players. First the nick shot, then in response was Pedro's drop. Really getting better, Pedro also, as the game is proceeding. Just this time misses out, hits the pin.
Hand out.
It is 5-2.
5-2.
Sizable lead. A lead of 3 points, Ritik, and this could be over real quick now.
Yeah, we believe that. And Velavan makes us believe with those magical shots in. It is match
6-2
ball for the Indian player,
match
for
ball.
Velavan Senthil Kumar. 6-2 it is. Difference of 4 points. Yeah, just a point away from sealing this first match.
Down.
Match ball.
7-2. Match
ball
to
for
India.
Velavan Senthil Kumar.
3 games
And
to
this is
love.
what?
7-5. 7-2.
Yes, sir.
7-2.
7-2, stamp of authority, stamp of dominance by Velavan Senthil Kumar facing Pedro Momento from Brazil.
Well, he's made a quick meal of Pedro Mumeto. Has Velavan Senthil Kumar. Wow! The 27-year-old hometown lad. 7-5, 7-2, 7-2. Absolute domination. Love to watch that. And that's why Team India this time around in the World Cups are considered to be the favorites. Enjoy some snippets, some highlights of this encounter. Velavan Senthil Kumar, absolute control, dictating the tempo. Was good with the drop shots. Was really good with his overall play. The drives were really lovely to watch in. Pedro Mumeto, no match. But do not worry, stay tuned with us. This is going to be the next match coming up. And this is really interesting. The battle of teenagers. Anahat Singh, the teen sensation from India, versus Laura Silva. Exciting battle coming up. Stay tuned with us. And there she is. There she is on your screen. Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old teen sensation once again. Alongside the coach, Harinder Pal Singh. What a mentor he is, Harinder. Multiple times gold winner. And what a better way to start the campaign once again. Velavan Senthil Kumar, he's won back-to-back, won his first game against Robin Gadola, now winning his second game as well. And this time around is Anahat Singh, who's taking on the court. She'll be facing Laura Silva, about to begin very soon.
Yes, again, this is also the contest you expect India to win, keeping in mind the recent performances of both the players. Probably the most dominant performances in women's division we have seen was the match that Anahat had earlier. And that was the match everyone recall how efficient and how effective Anahat was playing against Celine Wilser, who's again an excellent player from Switzerland. But against Anahat Singh, she had no answers. And in response, I think Celine Wilser played against Laura, and she was really effective, winning all three rounds 7-2, 7-5, and 7-2. So this is the contest which I think everyone will believe. Again, a dominant performance from the Indian teenager, that is Anahat Singh.
Well, battle of two teenagers. Anahat Singh, born the 26th of March 1998. Correction, that was not Anahat Singh. I got my stat messed over there. Anahat Singh, born 13th of March 2008, 17-year-old, born in New Delhi, India, 165 centimeter, joined PSA in 2023, but quickly established herself on tour. Current world ranking, number 27. Wow, at just 17 years of age, she's really dominating the tour. Multiple PSA Challenger titles and has had deep runs. On the other hand, her opponent, Laura Silva, born on the 6th of December 2007, currently 18 years of age. She's a rising young Brazilian talent, born in Campinas, Brazil, 170 centimeter, has that 5 centimeter height advantage. She also joined the PSA Tour in 2023, currently world number 96. She reached the PSA Tour semi-finals at Ariana's CC Open. That was November 2025, and had good showings at the Pan American Championship and Copa do Brasil. But it's going to be really exciting what this contest brings us to us. If you believe in the trends, I think it's Anahat Singh to be the favorite on paper. But hey, a squash, anything could happen when you step onto that court. Anahat Singh versus Laura Silva about to begin really soon. And if you look into their playing style, Anahat Singh is aggressive. She's high intensity mover, lightning quick around the court with excellent retrieving skills. She uses depth and precision actually to force opponents into long rallies, and that's where she actually comes into her elements. Forces opponent into long rallies and forces them to concede errors. Relies on speed, anticipation, and variation. And mentally, she's really tough. And also that goes to the coach Harinder Pal Singh, who's really made sure that Anahat Singh and her progress has been good. And on the other hand, the Brazilian, she is steady, a tactical all-rounder. Probably she can use a slightly taller frame, could have that slightly better reach and solid length to control rallies from the deep back corners. And she excels in consistency, placement, and patience, often extending rallies and probing for weaknesses rather than raw pace. It could make her really dangerous. But as of right now, the favorite is Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old teen sensation from India.
Yes, of course. Women's number one from India. World ranking, as you rightly mentioned, 27. Once a player achieves that at this age, again, we're just repeating what we mentioned earlier when we saw Anahat in that first match against Celine Wilson. But all the stats, all the reputation that she was coming in, she proved that. She proved that in that match, that how effective, how good she is at this age, and she'll just get better and better as she'll get more experiences, more exposures to tournament like this, SDAT World Cup, and more tournament, more events from PSA coming up. She's just going to get better, and definitely we are hoping and we believe that she'll be among the top 5, top 10 players in the world, if possible, number one also.
For sure. For sure. The promise that we have seen from Anahat Singh, for sure one day she could be the world number one. But right now, focus back onto the SDAT Squash World Cup. This is Anahat Singh versus Laura Silva beginning really soon. And if we talk about the previous game, Ritik already mentioned Anahat beats Celine Walzer from Switzerland 7-1, 7-4, 7-2. And Laura Silva faced the same
Play will
opponent,
start in 30
but she
seconds.
lost to Celine Walzer. So this means Anahat Singh already has an advantage right now.
Yeah, that's why you expect dominance from Anahat Singh in this match. But in sports,
15
again,
seconds.
there's nothing you can predict. It looks like it's going to be Anahat Singh.
But hey, that was Harinder Pal Singh walking with Anahat Singh and Harinder Singh. A lot of credit has to go to him. He's an Indian
SDAT
professional sports
Squash
player.
World Cup
He reached a career high
2025
world ranking of world
Pool
number
B
47 in
String 2
April
match
2018.
between Anahat Singh of India to serve, Laura
Very
Souza,
experienced
Viseira da
support staff
Silva
of India, that's
of
for sure. That's the
Brazil
reason
to
why we are
receive
seeing
best of 5 games. Lavor.
great performances from India. Match starts. Love all, says the ref. Will that be the first point?
1 love.
Will be the first point. India, yes, 1 love.
Well, 1 love. Already started Anahat. And in the same manner we all had expected. Gets the first point to a name.
It's opposite side play. Opposite side play here. And she'll get the second
2
point
love.
also. 2 love, Kumar, very quickly.
Well, what do you expect else, Ritik? That's Anahat Singh greeted with applause from that Chennai crowd. You can see people building up in numbers now. And this girl, Anahat, she's just
Out.
exciting to watch.
Hand out. 1,
I think that's the
2.
point for Laura. Was over the sidelines. 1, 2.
Down. Hand
Hits
out.
the 10.
3,
3-1 it is.
1. Out. 4-1.
Will be 4-1 now, very quickly. That was again over the line.
But in the earlier encounters, we have seen very little rally. It's been quick points. I'm thinking these guys will now try to build a rally, but this time around,
Hand out.
this will fall in the
2,
favor of Laura
4.
Silva. 2-4.
Yeah, earlier an excellent pickup from Anahat, but just missed out on that previous occasion. Goes into the corner. Just got it right there. Comes in, counter drop. Picks it up nicely, using the angle really well. Goes for the bow shot again. This time Laura won't
Hand
be able
out.
to do that again.
5-2
it is.
2.
Goes for the serve and again looking as easy as she can imagine. A difference of 3 points. Can you expect something different from Laura?
Well, maybe there could be something coming up, but we have seen that in a 7-point format. A difference of 3 points is very big. It's a sizable lead. And with the kind of a player Anahat is, I don't think she's going to miss out.
Not up.
She picks it up well. And
Hand
I think
out.
this time Laura
3,
will get the
5.
point. 3-5 it is.
She does get the point. 3-5 now. She's fighting Laura Silva, not giving up that easily.
You know, that one I think was very
4,
close to the tail.
5.
Very, very close, but not on the tin. Was just over. This competition is getting closer than what we expected, Kumar.
Out.
Well, I just
Hand
think
out.
right now Anahat Singh is just
6-4.
probably
Game
just
ball.
Warming up.
testing herself right now. Yeah, warming up. That's the word. 6-4 now. There you go. Game ball, Ritik.
It's coming back. Could be over now. Anahat, as you rightly mentioned, just warming up. But again, great performances from Laura also. And that will be
7-4.
the victory. That
Game to
will be
India.
the ceiling
India
of
leads
the first
1
round.
game to love.
7-4. Comfortable victory for Anahat Singh.
Well, Anahat Singh, there was a minor scare over there. We saw Harinder Singh over there just a bit worried. I don't think he was worried, but hey, Anahat Singh, minor scare, but she's back. Laura Silva was trying to plot a comeback over there. Anahat Singh, too good for her. Gets the first round in her name.
Very good with the drop shots. Very good in terms of placing the ball in difficult areas for Laura. And that was the area, I think this was probably one of those rounds where you saw, where every viewer definitely saw a lot of shots going over the play area. That's the conversation also that's going on between the coach and the player. how we can reduce that, how we can rectify all these things.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
And Ritik, I was talking about Harinder Pal Singh. He's someone who's very, very crucial to this Indian squash team. Harinder Pal Singh, born 31st March 1989, Indian professional squash player, and he is very crucial. He was a part of the Indian team who won the gold medal in the 2014
Play
Asian
will
Games.
resume in 30
He
seconds.
has multiple gold medals to his name. He's a big name. Without him, I don't think these Indian players would be this mentally calm. Yes, they'll still play the squash of that caliber, but since Harinder Pal Sandhu
15
has
seconds.
that experience, I think he's very much now into
India
the zone and he
leads one
calms
game
down
to
the
love.
players much.
Lavor.
Yeah, of course, all that experience, when you share that to all the youngsters, definitely it brings on a lot of clarity regarding what they want to achieve in this sport. That's also very important. Almost looked like she got the first point, but not to be. Will hit the 10.
One
Now
love.
she will get the point. First one added for Anahat Singh. One love.
Starting off well, Anath once again. One love in her favor.
Down. 2 love.
2 love it is. Just getting comfortable now for Anahat Singh.
Make that two love. Rightly put, just getting comfortable now. And if you're Laura Silva, you don't want that. You don't want Anahat Singh to be comfortable in that court, because
Ball
if
was
she
good.
does, she's gonna take it away from you very quick.
3 love.
Yeah, I think
From the
that
left.
was a discussion there. Laura was asking whether the ball was over the sidelines, and a referee has made the fair call. That was inside the line on the
Yeah,
right side.
You can hear the ref say the ball was good. That means Anahat Singh gets another one.
She
4
gets one more.
love.
She gets one more. 4 love.
Lightning quick. Lightning quick, Anahat Singh. 4 love. Once again greeted with applause from that Chennai crowd. They love Anahat, don't
Not
they?
up. 5 love.
Yes, 5 love it is. They definitely support Anahat, and she's giving them perfect entertainment in response. You can just look at the faces. They're very proud seeing the dominance from the Indian player.
Hey, and that little kid on the camera. That's going to be a moment of a lifetime for him. He's going to show his friends, I was there at the Squash World Cup.
6
Probably
love.
this time
Game ball.
It was around that 10 area. Let's have a look once more. Was just over the 10. It is 6 love. Game ball.
No stopping her. No stopping her, Ritik. Anahat Singh, game ball.
7 love. Game to India. India leads 2 games to love.
That's as easy. That's as easy as you can imagine. 7-4 in the first round. 7 love. Very nonchalant in the reactions. Everyone. And that's the dominance you expected from Anahat Singh. And that's what she has delivered.
Anahat Singh. Wow. What a clinical performance. 7-4, 7-0. That's the woman on your screen, Anahat. India's heartbeat. India's teen sensation. Wow. Love that.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
And you love to see that Anahat Singh coming back onto the go. 7-4, 7-0.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
And I think, Ritik, I need to get your predictions. But I think this is the last round.
Of course, this is going to be the last. That's the kind of difference we have seen both the players.
15 seconds.
Nothing to take away from Laura, but again, obviously you can't really compete with Anat Singh at this level.
India leads 2
That's
games
the kind
to
of
love.
brilliance she's coming in with.
She's just too good, too good. Here we go once again, Ritik.
This has to be the final round for sure. Picks it up nicely. Picks it up nicely there. Goes for the drop. Laura again puts it into the right corner, gives enough time, misses
Hand out.
Anat.
1
Lapse
love.
in concentration for the very first time.
Well, good start for Laura Silva though. And rightly put, maybe a lapse of concentration for Anat. You rarely see that.
Goes into the right corner. He will get the point back.
Hand out.
2-1
1
it is.
all.
I beg your pardon.
And a racket swing, Anat Singh, the way he swings the racket. Such majestic swing. And even a backhands. Wow. She can even win points from a backhands, Ritik.
Yeah, that's what I think. The coach makes you practice the difficult areas that are. You want to practice them as soon, as much as you can. Rally building on between these two players. Idea is to keep it difficult for the South African. That's what for
2-1.
Brazilian. That's what Anahat has done. Another point added into the tally. 2-1, targeting that top left corner.
Well, quickly moving Anat. 2-1 now. This is the last round that we have predicted. Take nothing away from the Brazilian. She's trying to fight back. She's trying to win points, but Anat Singh, she's just floating on that court right now.
Just picks it up in time. Picks it up in time.
3-1.
Will be another point there. Really good.
And the
3-1
support,
it is.
Ritik. The support has been phenomenal. Each and every point greeted by the Chennai crowd. And that's what you love to see.
That's another one. Almost got the point now. Probably she will. Again, excellent pickup there. 2 back-to-back good pickups from
4-1.
Laura Silva. Probably now just missed out. Excellent drop from Anahat.
Anat is just toying with her right now. I can see that. Look at the body language of Anat Singh. She is just
Out.
toying. And that's not even 100%, I believe.
Hand
She's
out.
just playing
2-4.
with calmness and composure.
Yes, 2-4 now. Just outside that service area on the right. Just outside that sideline on the right.
Well, there's
Hand
that
out.
commentator curse for you.
5-2.
But she
I
gets
think now
back.
she balances out.
Yeah, she balances it out. 5-2 now.
He keeps it in the corner. Anahat really good so far with the selection, with the accuracy of the shots that what we have seen. And you want to be in that zone always. Whatever the situation of the game is, whatever the opponent is, whoever, beg your pardon, the opponent is, you want to be in that positive mind frame.
Not up.
It is the
6-2.
point. 6-2.
Match ball.
Coming
Left
up.
box.
That's it. Match ball in the favor of Anat Singh. She's about to finish this. She's about to finish this. 6-2. Clinical.
7-2.
And that's it, I believe.
Match to India.
That is it.
3 games to love. 7-4,
That's
7
it,
love,
actually, that's
7-2.
it. That's it, Anat Singh. India's heartbeat. The squash sensation, teen sensation wins it. Throws the ball to the audience. Complete domination, Ritik.
Yes, excellent stuff, to be honest. That's what we were talking about. Handshakes from all the supporters who were there to watch this 17-year-old, 17-year Indian dominate the world of squash. That's what we have seen here in this contest. It was 7-4, 7-0, and again, equally dominant performance even in the third round. No questions, no chance for the Brazilian player, and India is standing tall in this World Cup.
Well, Anat Singh, what do I say? The more I watch her, the more she impresses me. And the more the country watches her, the more the country gets impressed by her. And I think she's got a great career ahead of her. Winning a second game in the Squash World Cup, the SDAT Squash World Cup. She's really, really sensational. Now the next game coming up. This would be the last game right now for India. Abhay Singh versus Diego Gobbi. Stay tuned with this.
Group B match number 11 that just ended was Anahat playing against Laura. Victory in all 3 rounds for the Indian and dominant performance from her side. Now the next match and the last match of the day is coming up. It is Abhay Singh, seed 1, number 1 ranked men's player in India, taking on Diego. We'll just quickly rectify that on the screens, but it is Abhay Singh taking on Diego, 2 most experienced players from their respective countries. It's going to be again a contest which I believe you don't want to miss out. So far, if you look at this tie, first match, it was Vilavan Senthil Kumar taking on Pedro, winning all 3 rounds. And same was the story here in the second, where Anahat played against Laura. Again, confidence, dominance, everything was visible. The third match is going to be between Abhay and Diego. The fourth one is already a point that has belonged to India, as Bruna has withdrawn from the tournament. Joshna wins that. So already 3 points to India.
And both of these players, Abhay Singh and Gobbi, have won their first encounter. They both defeating the Swiss international, that was Louis Hafiz. So probably nothing to separate between them right now. But hey, if you believe in trends, is the man on your left right now. That's Abhay Singh, number 1 seed from India. Probably the favorites to win this. Already India 3-0 up. Abhay Singh, last encounter. Could he really topple Diego Gobbi, or the Brazilian Diego Gobbi? Could he actually pull out an upset? Stay tuned with us. Exciting match coming up. Abhay Singh from India, Diego Gobbi from Brazil. Quickly, let's jump into their profile. Abhay Singh, 27 years, born 3rd of September 1998. Stands at 180 centimeter. Hometown hero, Chennai, India. Joined the PSA Tour in 2015. Currently number 26. Is India's top male player currently on tour. Has 11 PSA titles to his name. Has had a strong 2025. Climbed inside the top 30 after Qatar. Classic run in Qatar. Has had multiple deep runs in PSA Challenger and higher tier events. Is carrying a strong momentum. On the other end, Diego Gobbi, 30 years age. Born 8th of June 1995. 181 centimeter. They're nearly the same in height. He's born in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Joined the tour in 2013. Is a veteran. Currently number 86. He's Brazil's leading male. It's 4 PSA Tour titles to his name,
Play will
including the
start in 30
Helsinki
seconds.
Challenger in 2025. So he's probably one of the best players from Brazil right now. It's going to be really interesting. Play about to start.
Play will start in 15 seconds. SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Pool B, third string match. Third string match between Diogo Gobi of Brazil to serve, Abhay Singh of India to receive. Best of 5 game. Love all.
Starts the match. Diego with the serve. Again, it's the contest you expect India to win. But let's see how the excitement, how the temperament of both the players will be. Abhay, at this moment, #1 ranked men's player in squash in India.
Out
Over the sideline will be the first point for the Indian team.
and out. One love.
And that was Joshna Chinnappa. All smiles from her. Already, she's got that 1 point to her name. Really happy the Indian contingent now.
Yeah, already 3 points with India. Believe that India, if wins this match, will definitely be at the top of the table, because Hong Kong, they lost one round, they lost one match. So I think it's going to be India with 8 points sitting at the top of the table. Rally builds on between both the players. Abhay is also someone who normally loves to have a competition to take the rally.
Well,
Goes for the
talk
neck.
about-
Down.
Really good in terms of deception. This time will get the point. Abhay really
2
testing the
love.
patience. 2 love. Coach is happy.
And well, if you talk about the points table, Hong Kong, China in Pool A, India in Pool B actually sitting very comfortably. So I think both of those teams will finish their pool as top of the table.
Down.
I think that was again just around the 10, goes outside the service area, outside the play area. 3
Thank
love
you.
it is. Abhay very confident.
3 love. Hand out. 1-3.
First
Already
point
off to the
for
start.
Brazilian. One three.
Stroke to
Will
India.
it be a stroke?
Hand out. 4-1.
Stroke to India mentioned. 4-1 it is.
Good start. Good start for Abhay Singh. 4-1. He's already cruising, but this one, this time around, Diego
Hand
Gobi.
out. 2-4.
Where did he bring that from? 2-4 now.
Down.
The competition is getting better. It is
And out.
5-2.
5-2.
Abhay just inching closer in terms of the victory, in terms of finishing the first round.
Well, as soon as we said the competition is getting better, Diego Gobi absolutely disappointed with that. Straight lays the 10. 5-2 in the favor of Abhay Singh. And that's probably what he's practicing over there. That previous
And out.
shot that he missed.
5-2.
He'll be really frustrated because he was trying to pull the game back.
That's been really good, Abhay. Even in the previous match that he had against Hafiz. It's really good. Looks confident even in this match. Really reads the opponent well. Understands the body language, how he needs to prepare.
Down.
And we'll get the point. It is
6-2.
game ball for Abhay Singh.
Game ball.
As easy as you like it. 6-2, game ball. Abhay Singh looking to wrap
Down.
this real quick. But here's the
Hand
10.
out.
Bobby gets
3-6.
one.
Game ball.
3-6 it is. Difference of 3 points. Still game ball for Abhay Singh. He'll be looking to finish it on the serve. Let's see. Can he do that? Goes on to the right corner.
Stroke to India.
Stroke could be. He doesn't wait for the signal.
7-3.
Stroke, I think it is.
Game to India.
7-3
India leads.
it is. Abhay
One
Singh
game to
confident.
love.
Moving into the second round. 7-3 the score line.
Good start. Really good start for Abhay Singh. Gets the first round, the first game onto his name. Diego Gobby. We've seen him, he was disappointed with himself on few occasions. But probably the better player, Abhay Singh. The number 1 seed from India right now, and he's showing why. Better movement, better court control. Probably better in dictating the tempo. Easily takes that first game.
Yes, looks really confident. Whenever having a word with the coach, clarity is something that's visible in his body language. And I think Harinder will definitely help to make it even better as we proceed in the tournament, as we go deeper, as we play better teams, tough
Play will
teams.
resume in
That
60
clarity will come in
seconds.
play in crucial moments.
I think he's the best man to guide this team, Harinder. I think he's had that experience. He's won. He's not only played squash for India, he's won medals for India. So I think he's the right man to lead. And that's the poetical shot. The squash ball. Once again, shout out to our broadcasters.
They will
Sports
resume in
Food.
30
They're doing an
seconds.
absolutely fantastic job covering the World Cup.
Fifteen seconds. India leads. 1 game to love. Love all.
Match started already. Second round. It is started. Picks it up nicely.
Down.
Oh, misses out the timing.
One
Misses
love.
out. First point again for the Indian to start the round. 1 love.
Good start once again for Abhay Singh. Continuing exactly what he did in the previous game.
Yes, let. 1 love.
That's Joshna Chinappa on the screen. All smiles.
And now
Missed out this time.
1 all.
Top left corner. Diago will be happy to get that point in. Picks it up nicely. Trying to build up the rally. Comes in play, comes very handy.
Down.
Missed out in terms of the pickup.
Hand out.
Abhay gets another point. That's
2-1.
his partner Vilavan Senthil Kumar shying away from the camera. 2-1. Abhay Singh leading. Picks it up nicely.
Down.
And there you go. We'll get another point. It is 3-1.
3-1.
3-1 in quick succession for Abhay. He's looking to win this round also. And that too, he wants to do it quickly.
Well, as easy as 1, 2, 3. Abhay Singh, 3-1 in his favor.
picks it up properly. In terms of that retrieval, drop shot in response, just
Down.
remains inside the play area, misses out again on that backhand. 4-1 it is,
Post
wants to
service,
get the
please.
court clean.
Thank you.
And that's again the replay.
Four, 1.
Difference of 3 points in Abhay Singh and the victory of the second round. 4-1 it is. Difference of 3 points between both the players. Backhand is the area which Abhay has again and again exposed of Diego Gobi. Really making things difficult for the Brazilian player. One step ahead in every moment.
Out.
Could be over the sideline. It will be over the sideline.
5-1.
Will be 5-1.
Well, he's running away with it, Abhay Singh. He's carrying on the same form we saw yesterday. 5-1 now, just 2 points away
Down.
from finishing this game.
6-1.
Point away.
Game
It
ball.
is 6-1. Diego hits the 10. It is game ball again for Abhay. Goes behind, goes for the backup, picks it up nicely. And tries to keep it simple, to be honest. Tries to play in the vacant areas. Try to keep it right. Goes into the right corner. Picks it up
Down.
nicely. Now hits the 10. Wins the
7-1.
match, wins the second round
Game
here.
to India.
Abhay Singh entering
India
into the
leads.
program.
2 games to
Almost
love.
sure that he'll be sealing that in the very next.
Well, no trouble. No trouble whatsoever for Abhay Singh. Continues the good form. Makes an easy meal of the Brazilian Diego Gobi. Just 1 game away now. Well played, Abhay. Really, really well played.
Again, it's very clear who's the boss, who is more experienced. Again, of course, the kind of exposure, the kind of previous tournaments India has played in, you have to say far more superior team at this moment. If you compare it with
Play will
Brazil,
resume
both
in
the teams,
60
both the
seconds.
countries are in different phases of their squash brilliance. India at this moment, of course, higher. Learning curve, learning phase for Brazil. Coach giving them all insight as they can. But again, it's the learning phase we talk about. Definitely this experience of playing against teams like India, of course, against players like Abhay Singh, Anahat Singh, Vellavan Senthil Kumar will be highly important for the careers of Pedro, Laura and Diego.
Play will resume in 30
Well,
seconds.
that's a good point. Because when you play against quality opponents, you probably go back and see the difference. And then probably you come back, train hard. That's a really good exposure from the Brazilians.
15 seconds. India leads 2 games to love. Love all.
Final round coming up. Starts the serve Abhay. Keeps it tight, keeps it along the sidelines. Now goes for the cross service, cross shot, cross drive there from both the players. Now straight drives, using the backhand really well. Very close to the 10. That's the ideal spot. You want to hit just above 10. So that you want to keep the ball as low as you can. Goes onto the right side here. Abhay. Diego trying to again provide some difficulty in terms of those drop shots. Goes across, but looks in full control. Onto the left. Goes for the ghost shot. In response comes in the drop. Picks it up nicely in full control. Abhay at this moment. Ghost shot again. Doesn't go for the lob. Doesn't go for the drop. Goes for the lob.
Down.
Drop in response. Hits the 10. It is 1 love for Abhay.
But a good rally from Diego Gobi, Ritik. He's really tested Abhay Singh over there. Yes, Abhay Singh was in the control there, but still a good rally from Diego Gobi. That would give him confidence.
Why would the shoes?
Tried going for that shot, but just hits the 10.
Of course, as an opponent, as
Both
a player,
service, please.
once you are facing, you want to give good fight, irrespective of whatever the result is. Whenever you are entering into a round, your objective is that I don't want to make anything easy. I don't want to serve the win on the platter, and that's what Diego is trying. He's giving his 100%, and that's the best you can do as a player.
Yeah, in this final game right now, Diego Gobi, he would really want to test Abhay Singh.
1 love.
Hasn't done that in the previous 2 rounds. But over here, the start has been good. Yes, Abhay Singh getting that point, but Diego Gobi, can he actually outwork Abhay Singh over here?
One love is the scoreline at this moment in this final round. Almost missed out while playing that shot. Diego finds it on the second attempt. Gets it close. Picks it up nicely.
Down.
Just placing the ball in the right areas this time. Probably that was onto the 10.
2
It is
love.
2 love for Abhay.
Once again, a good rally building up. But Diego Gobi, once again, the architect of his own downfall. Hitting the 10 back to back now.
Down. 3 love.
Very easy at this moment. Very easy. Have a look once more. 3 love it is. Just got in 2 minds whether to play that shot upwards or down.
Well, the architect of his own downfall, that's the phrase. Abhay
And
Singh
now,
right now completely
1,
in control,
3.
cruising easily, and all smiles for the Indian contingent. Anat Singh and Josh Chinnappa, they're really enjoying themselves right now.
It's 3-1 first point for Diego. Opening point for him, hits the neck. Was it on to the 10? No, it wasn't. It was the best shot you can see from anyone. It's the ideal shot. Have a look once more. How good it was.
Well, how do you have a reply for a shot of that caliber, Ritik? I mean, how do you even play that shot? Diego Gobi left stranded, nothing he could do over there. That's the genius of Abhay Singh. And once again, maybe.
You can't do anything against that.
5,
Definitely a
1.
lot of applause for that, because these are unplayable shots, to be honest. Abhay has been really good in playing those shots. He's now just enjoying himself. 6-1.
6-1.
6-1. It
Match
is
ball.
match ball for Abhay Singh. Will this be the final serve of the day?
Well, I'm waiting for Ritik to give a grand coming right now for this
Now,
match ball.
There you go,
7-1.
done, dusted.
Match to
Dominance
India.
asserted by all
3
three
games to
players.
love.
By Velvan Senthil Kumar,
7-3.
by Rahat Singh,
7-1.
and by Abhay Singh.
7-1.
India on top.
Well, rightly put. Dominance asserted. Done and dusted. India on top. And this time around, Abhay Singh finishes off in style. What a squash. team we have got right now. Abhay Singh defeats Diego Gobi 7-3, 7-1, 7-1. Well played.
Again, really happy. Always, I think that's the ritual Abhay has. Whenever he wins, he definitely sends some souvenirs up to the audience. But again, really happy with the kind of performances he has put in the entire tournament so far. Both the matches, India, they have won comfortably. First one against Switzerland, now against Brazil. That's the dominance that they have shown to the all teams who have participated here in the SDAT World Cup Squash 2025. It's the victory for Abhay Singh. It's victory for India.
And probably that's it from right now. This was Express Avenue Mall. Remember, this is day 3 in the SDAT Squash World Cup. Plenty of action coming up. But as of right now, Abhay Singh, wow, the number 1 seed from India. And we saw that. There was an interview wherein Abhay Singh said, you know what? This time around, we want to go for the gold. This time around, I want Team India to be the winners of the Squash World Cup. And I think the way Team India have come up in this tournament, with the hunger I've seen, with the vigor I've seen, the intensity in their eyes, these boys, they really are passionate about this. They really want to actually go out there and assert their dominance and win this World Cup. And of course, they have put their step in the right direction, winning their first encounter, now winning their second as well, and winning them in some clinical style. It's not just winning that matters. The way Team India has come into it. And yes, they were the favorites against Brazil as well, but it's never easy. You know, you could be the favorites on the paper, but when you step onto that court, it's mental, it's nerves, it's calmness and composure, and they have done it, each and every Indian player. First of all, Velavan Senthil Kumar, then Anahat Singh, and now Abhay Singh. Wow, Joshna Chinnappa as well. Love that. And now let's head out to our on-ground anchor, the ever-energetic, the charismatic Vansh. Over to you.
I've got Anahat Singh from India here with me, a dominating straight game victory against Laura. You must be feeling really good after that win.
Yeah, I'm quite happy. I knew coming into this it would be a good game. I've played her a couple of times before as well, and yeah, she's a great player. And yeah, I mean, in the morning I prepared with my coach as well as to what I was supposed to be doing on court, and even for the team, I think all 3 of us played quite well, and it helped us prepare for our match tomorrow.
India are the bronze medal holders from the last World Cup. How do you want to, get better on that, and what are the kind of expectations that you hold from the people as well?
I think we're just trying to take it step by step and take it match by match and try to win every single game that we play. And yeah, I mean, we have our quarters tomorrow, and if we win that, we'll be guaranteed a bronze. But I think coming into the event, we hoped for something better than a bronze since we got that before, and we're just trying to do our best to try to level that up.
With the World Cup at home, it's always good to have friends and family here with you, cheering for you at the games as well. How does it motivate you for that?
I think it definitely makes a huge difference playing in your home country, where if you ever look out of the court and you see some familiar faces, definitely like in the close games, it really pushes you towards, it just motivates you a little bit more and gives you more confidence. And playing in a place where I've visited multiple times and I come here a lot for training as well, so it's great to be in a place where I'm familiar with the places and the people around as well.
India plays the quarterfinals tomorrow against South Africa. You might be playing with Hayley Ward, so your thoughts on that, because you recently played with Hayley as well in the semi-finals, I assume?
Yeah, I've played her multiple times. I've played her in tournaments before this as well, and she's a great player. I think I'm trying to rewind from my match today and go back home, recover, and come back for practice and just figure out what my game plan is for tomorrow and make sure that all 4 of us actually are in great shape and we're able to firstly get a medal for the country.
The team chemistry looks really good. India winning all the games that they've played so far. Your thoughts on the team chemistry and how the team has bonded well?
Yeah, I think outside the court as well, all 4 of us get along quite well. We've travelled so much for tournaments. We were almost together throughout the summer playing the Asian doubles, and yeah, we've been traveling a lot, so I think just getting along outside the court as well is really important, especially in the crucial matches, because that's what makes a huge difference between two opponents. And I think just small things like this is what's going to make the difference at the end of the day.
Thank you, Anahat. All the best for your quarterfinals tomorrow. Well, that was Anahat Singh here with me from India. We've got some amazing action coming up tomorrow as well. But before that, let's dive into the results from today's Day 3 matches here at the SDAT Squash World Cup 2025. Hong Kong, China seeded number 1 took on South Africa, and they leveled with 2 points each in the first game. And then we had Malaysia and Australia, where Malaysia pulled off a dominating victory with 4 points to love. India versus Brazil ended off with 4 points to love as well, a dominating victory for Team India. We're all set for the quarterfinals tomorrow. We've got some amazing action lined up at the two venues. We've got the Express Avenue Mall here in Chennai, as well as the Indian Squash Academy, where the matches will be held. Well, before we conclude, we would like to thank all the partners who have made this SDAT Squash World Cup possible: the Government of Tamil Nadu, the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Sports Authority of India (SAI), Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu (SDAT), Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Federation (TNSRA), World Squash Federation (WSF), Squash Rackets Federation of India (SRFI), Dunlop India, Express Avenue, the official venue partner, Centre for Sports Sciences (CSS). You can watch all the action from the SDAT Squash World Cup live on the SportVote app, the SDAT YouTube channel, Olympic channel, World Squash TV and ANOC TV as well. Well, that was all the action from today. See you tomorrow and all the best to everyone.